Legally distinct birthday song. Legally distinct birthday song. Legally distinct birthday song. Hi. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Look, Joe decorated. Everybody's ready to celebrate. Look at all these party hats. What's up, everybody? Good morning. It's my birthday. Look up behind me. Yeah. It's my birthday. I'm 21 again. Oh, man. Wait, the birthday song is now public domain? Yeah, but you don't sing yourself the birthday song, do you? Oh, my goodness. 15th anniversary of my 21st birthday? Close. 17th. I haven't turned 21 times, but we're getting there. It's your birthday, you can do what you want to. Oh, does that mean I could play the Beatles birthday song? Or I thought Big Mouse owns Disney. Maybe that's a bad idea. You could use the Abomination Wheeler made as a song? Oh. Wheeler's so talented. I didn't know he wrote a song too. What a guy. If you created a group Discord call, everyone create their own birthday song? Oh. In 4 years, it's your 21st birthday? It's 21, but with a 2 at the top. 21 squared. Am I ready? For what? DMCA doesn't apply on your birthday? That's what I like to hear. All right, somebody get the Beatles on the phone. I just want to check with them really quick. I'm sure that'll be fine. Yeah? Phone? No? Oh, thank you. Man, all right. Well, yeah. I have all right, let's start at the start here. Lintoon, thank you for the 53 and the birthday wishes. Tendrils of Tragedy. Damos just donated $500. Oh, good, it wasn't me. Oh my God, Damos. Joe? We need a bigger cake. This time only for you. Joe would still appreciate it. All right, sorry, Joe. That's so much cake. Joe says she has plans. Oh my God, Damos. That's thank you. That's absurd. It's gonna take a second to process what just happened here. I haven't even been live for like 5 minutes. I thought Surge froze. Yeah, I like. I'm speechless. Thank you, friend. I'm sweating now. I need to crack a window and turn on a fan or something. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna try and get through these subs. Hi, tendrils. Thank you for that prime in 8 months. Brozard, thank you for the 34 and the birthday wishes. Nalha, thank you for 19 months for your 19th birthday. Oh, shucks. We got Gunner, 56 months of tier 2. Happy birthday. I got you this sub. It's only slightly used. You know what? I still appreciate it, Gunner. Brooke, thank you for the 37. Coreflux, thank you for the 100 biddies. Damos, again, you're out of your mind. Thank you, friend. Suno, thank you for the 100 birthday biddies. Nalha, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Firehawk Zoa. Oh. Hope you have a smashing day. Thank you, friend. So I just want to hang out today. I thought about a spectacle, but that's just not my style. I just want to kind of like hang out. We can chat about basically whatever. When you run out of whatever to talk about, I found a brand new cozy game that we can play called TerraScape. If we run out of that being cozy, I've also reinstalled Dorfromantic. I just want today to be just nothing but good vibes. Oh, can I show you the best photo of me that's ever been taken? So my mom, this is very cute. My mom tweeted at me this morning, sending me birthday wishes. Oh, it's so blurry. It's so blurry. All right, let's see. Let's see if y'all can even recognize me. This was me when I was 19 and I went to Australia. This is me at 19. I don't know why. I look at this and I'm just like, that's me? Look at those shoulders. Oh my God. And that longish curly hair, that jawline. That's some beef. I'm okay, Yuke, but thank you. I have an editor. Serge is a Chad. I'm Dorito shaped. Simply trying to blend with the locals. It's amazing how hot all Australians are. Streaming takes its toll. Wow. Look, I just don't have, I'm not as active. It's tough, you know? Jazz Daughter, thank you for that prime and 45. Sora, thank you for the 250 birthday biddies. I'm gonna need you to tweet that so you can turn it into memes. You can tell it's an old photo. Like, look how grainy and pixely that is, eh? And then my mom, there's a photo of me and my parents. When we went fishing this summer together. Yeah, she sent out a little birthday tweet, which was very sweet. Scuba, thank you for that prime and 14, friend. Surge through the ages. The jawline is the kicker. Right? Like, how do I get that jawline again? Zagrog, thank you for 5 birthday gift subs, friend. That is tremendously generous. I appreciate that. All right. What else can I look at? I remember. Wait, I got an even older photo of me I can find. Uzumaki, thank you for the 35. Hap birth, I appreciate that. Oh no. I was like, my mom's got this thing where on my birthday, it's your first time gifting subs. Wow, thank you so much, Zagrog. Sorry. My flow, the rhythm with which I live my life. Inkslayer with the $100 dono. My groove. Oh, happy birthday. Thank you, friends. I've been live for 10 minutes. How was the pre-release? It was amazing, Stiz. May I have lots of coffee? Oh, drinking tea, but you know. All right. I want to show you the next most happiest, handsomest photo of me. All right. You remember that? You remember that jawline? Oh, I need to show Paul. Hold on. Paul. All right. Anyways, me at 19, right? This is the best photo of me ever taken. And then me at, I'm just going to say 19 again. Damn, you were big. Yeah. And then here's me at 19 as well. But in this case, I think I was 19 months. See that same jawline? Those shoulders? Oh my God. Thank you, Max. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Shivam. All right. What other photos did my mom post? Oh! Oh my God. Look at those eyes. Now that's the Surge you know? Yeah. That face when you strip lock them? Yeah. Yeah. You could tell at that moment that I was destined to be a prison player. Oh, God. Hi. I haven't looked at these photos yet. I have no idea what we're going to see. Yeah. Yeah, definitely went blonde in the summers, you know? Oh, there's that photo again. Oh, no, Mom, you didn't crop it. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Honestly, she looks so cute. That's fine. That's fine, right? Oh, man. Oh. That could be anyone. It's true. Who's that handsome jawline posing with my mom? How dare they? Only jawline? We'll get there. I've been trying to work out. I've been trying to stay fit. Hey, Kevlar Giraffe. Thank you very much for the gift subs, friend. I really appreciate that. Wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah. I look at photos of me at the beach down there and I think to myself, man, I live such a different life when I'm traveling. When I'm at home, I'm like, all right, I'm eating breakfast. I'm like, what's for dinner? Very food focused. I don't keep this gazelle-like figure by not planning every meal and then having seconds. And when I'm traveling, I'm just like, I'm going to walk 30 kilometers and maybe see if lunch is on the way. Same thing happened to me. I mean, when Joe and I went to Thailand, oh my God, and that was 10 years ago. How was 2013 10? It's fine. It's fine. Wait, do I have photos from there? Oh, man, so one downside maybe to the fall of Facebook is I don't post photos online anymore. And as such, I don't have an easily accessible way to go through and just like share everything, you know? Be like, look, it's Surge through the ages. 2020 was already 90 years ago. Yeah, that's fair. The Dave Saw, thank you so much for 32 months. Just like looking through my Instagram. I think I actually started this Instagram account in 2013. Oh, God, she's so cute. This was me when I was working for a tech startup. They there was a day where they wanted us to like do a presentation to talk about things we really care about. So I did like a whole coffee presentation, and Joe came by and like helped me brew everything. But yeah, our this was absolutely like a West Coast style tech startup where there were camper vans in the middle, and that's what you used as the breakout meeting rooms. There's another old photo of me. Ah. Look at that pout. Yeah, so this was in 2013. And I think this is like the skinniest I've ever been was after this trip. I started this trip. That's your favorite Disneyland ride? The sad airplane? Hey, thank you so much, Spleen. Oh, Joe thinks this may have been in Seattle. Oh, right, this is 2015. Interesting. Okay, so this is 2 years afterwards. Hold on, let's see if I can... Right. Sorry. So this is a friend that we met in Thailand, and we're both wearing shirts from this amazing cafe in Bangkok called Drip Gallery Coffee. This is Pui. Pui was amazing. Oh, man. Probably one of the people I'm really sad I haven't kept in touch with over the years. Pui. Anyways, he came to Seattle in 2015. I can check the date. Oh, it was right after my birthday. What a coincidence. Anyways, he came to Seattle from Thailand to participate in the World Barista competition and just like this giant coffee convention afterwards. And so we went down to Seattle to hang out and just did some coffee tours together. That's 2 years after I was the skinniest I'd ever been. I met a porcupine once. All right, where's the 2013 photos? God, Joe's so cute. Oh my God, Joe, it's AJ, but a baby. Oh my God, what a baby. Sorry. Hey, Heron, thank you very much. Oh man. Wow, this is bringing me back. Hold on. Where is this? Last day in Phuket. There we go. So this is me in Thailand. And this is, I mean, I guess you saw beef surge. I've been big, I've been strong, and I've been skinny. And this is the smallest I ever got. And it's wild when I'm traveling. Just you're so busy. You're like constantly walking around, right? There you go. That's tiny surge. I'm going to assume. Thank you, Tygon. It's German for happy birthday. So what we get from these photos is you and Joe haven't aged at all in 10 years. There was a thing that people were doing. Hold on. I think this is a more recent photo. Is it this one? Yeah, these photos were taken 8 years apart. Nope. These photos were taken 8 years apart. And I love that you're like, all right, which one is the older photo? No worries, Tygon. Coffee keeps you young? Yeah. Don't worry, there's a latte in an attic somewhere that's aging. Like, day by day, it slowly crumbles and turns to dust. The coffee of Serge Jaeger, you know? Wait, lattes age you faster? There's some weird magic involved somewhere. Transmuted Elf! Thank you for the 100 birthday biddies, friend. Serge ages like Paul Rudd. There's no way to know how old he is. Man, can you imagine from 25 to 55, just stasis? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, Corflux. Oh my God. I'm not going to bother trying. I appreciate the birthday wishes in extra languages. And I'm going to do y'all the courtesy of not even trying to pronounce it, you know? I'll just nod and be like, yep. Oh. You want to play a game? You want to keep hanging out? What do you want to do? We've only been live for 20 minutes. I have no idea what we want today to be like. Oh, getting birthday texts. My mom and Joe's parents. No canals. Here, let me show you TerraScape. Let's put on just like a super chill game. Oh, I need to update stream stuff. Thank you, Psycho Boy. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Whatever I want to do, it's my birthday. Spring break. I'm just going to leave the stream title the same. And let's click on TerraScape. Click button. Oh, no. Jordan. Aaron. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Heron. Thank you for the 20. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Just the amount of support. Throw off the family friendly tag? Jordan, please. No, the problem is today we're extra family friendly. Whatever that means. We're doubling down. I've never played this game before. Thank you, DKM. Thank you, DKMTG, pardon me. Oh, we need double family friendly tags. That's easy. Oh yeah, family friendly, and in a second tag, familiest friendliest. Yeah, two family, two friendly. Ooh, I like this. Puzzle challenges. Beat the challenge path with increasingly difficult puzzle terras. Free play. Earn medals and beat your high score while forging kingdoms on randomly generated terras. Let's just do this. Ooh. Medium and fine. Mahal, thank you for 52 months of hap birth. Welcome. As this is your first time playing TerraScape, we will show you the basics that you need to master the game. If you already know how to play TerraScape, you can skip it. Moving around. We can WASDA. A new perspective. Ooh, rotate your camera. Oh no. Now, I bet a bunch of you can tell right off the bat. You're like, oh yeah, this game's gonna be good. All right, earn points with a single market. Earn points with a forestry deck. Place buildings. I mean, sounds to me like we should put this right in the very center. To be the friendliest, do we have to speak entirely in Uwu? I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works. Empty-handed. You're now out of buildings. However, you just earn points by placing your main building. You now have enough points to choose a new card deck. I actually don't know any of these words. Click on the Add Deck button. In the deck selection, you're offered a random selection of decks, which can contain various buildings. Now select a deck to draw cards from. I click on the forestry deck. Oh. Surge, every game I stream looks like, huh, that looks neat. I mean, you obviously have excellent taste. Nuts of Odin! Thank you for 46 months of happy birth. Thank you for the birthday wishes, friend. All right, a good influence. Oh, shucks. When placed in a building, it's important to consider its range and its influences. A building score can be influenced by the biome they're placed on, as well as by the resources and buildings that are inside its range. To learn about a building's range and influence, move your mouse over its card. So this is a chill building placement, but also like synergy game. So you get a score based on what you put down. There's also like adjacency bonuses too. And one of the really cool things, we'll see if we get there later. You know, I won't tell you what it is. There's another mechanic that sort of sets this apart from other games that are kind of similar that I'm excited to check out. All right, so wait. When you have a building card selected, you'll see a live preview of all the influences that will affect the score of a building. The number above the building shows how many points you'll receive if you place the building in that position. Let's try and find a worthy spot to continue. Left click to place building, right click to cancel. Okay, or not. Once you've placed a building, you'll receive the previewed points. Any resources you've built on are destroyed. The badge indicates your building's rating: wood, bronze, silver, or gold. By the way, congratulations on the anniversary of your emergence from the birth. Oh, Gunner. There's always ways to bring things back to canal. I guess? I guess? Both ends! Thank you for 1,000 birthday biddies, friend. Today is your birthday, question mark. Happy birthday, if so. If not, comma, this is for your actual birthday. Today's my actual factual birthday. Yeah. I'm having a little celebration with some friends on Saturday, but today is the actual birthday. All right. A building score is only counted when it's placed. It will not change later. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, Mitu, what's up, buddy? When's my fictional birthday? Well, we were talking about this. When is Snurge's birthday? And we had two theories for my unbirthday. One, it's very funny if my unbirthday is yesterday or tomorrow, right? You know, the off by... Brad Jack with the $110 dono. My groove! That's... Thank you, friend. That's so generous. Yeah. I'm still sweaty. We opened a what? Oh man. Thank you, everybody. What was I even talking about? Unbirthdays. Unbirthdays. Yeah, the off by one joke. So when is Snurge's birthday? When's my unbirthday? There's like the exact opposite calendar day of the year, which is like kind of funny, but I really appreciated the off by one. I thought that was pretty funny. February 30th is pretty good too. Here's a question. Who's the evil twin? Is the evil twin the one who's born first or born second? Suno. Thank you so much for 10 gift subs, friend. Do you really want the answer to that? Yeah. Whichever one is left-handed? No. Left-handed people aren't evil. No, there's always an evil twin. There's always an evil twin. Right? Suno, thank you, friend. Are you calling me evil? Well, maybe if you're not. So Joe's a twin. Maybe your brother's the evil one. All right, October 9th or 11th would be 6 months plus off by 1. Oh, yeah. The evil one who's whichever has the big swirly mustache. Ah, that's fair. Hydra Lord, thank you for 14 months, friend. If I have no twin, is the evil one still me? Oh, interesting. So anyways, the question here is, if Snurge and I are twins, maybe he's just the evil twin, right? Maybe his birthday is my birthday. Weathered Peach, thank you for the 16. Ooh, here's an extremely nerdy reference. What if it's like an old Dragon Ball thing, and it actually turns out that like Snurge is my Piccolo and I'm Kami, huh? And we like split and I pushed all the evil out. That makes sense, right? Snurge was created through mitosis. Hold on. According to Star Trek logic, the one with the mustache and beard is the evil one. Oh, right. Yeah, the goatee. The evil goatee. Anyways, let's actually keep playing this game. Timing matters. Two different buildings often don't affect each other equally. So the order in which you place them is very important. You should also consider the different reaches of building in your strategy. I don't no idea what that means. Oh, well, hello there, Farisar. All right. Lumberjacks receive bonuses from Forest, but penalties from Lumberjack. I mean, that's fair. So I can have a level 16 Lumberjack up here. Looks like 16s is about the best I can do. Oh, never mind. I found a 20. Happy birthday, but ominously. Well. It isn't Farisar. I mean, all right, I'll place this here. The orchard is now available. Empty-handed. Every time this deck progress refills. Hold on, let me do this. Hold on. Let me do this. There we are. Thank you, Goombalax. This is a game you've been wanting to check out? What's up, 50? All right. Every time this deck progress ring is filled, you'll receive an additional draw. The numbers at the bottom show exactly how many points you still need. If you can't draw any more decks and don't have any buildings left, the game ends. The small number, 2, on the top shows how many card draws you have left. Got it. Green Zed? Maybe I'm the evil twin? Impossible. Success and progress. By playing your cards well, you can earn medals and chivos. Your current progress bar is shown below. All right, I need to make another. Sure. How do I get rid of that? All right. There's another 16. Ooh, oh, you know, let's go with village. Possible buildings, cottages. All right. Cottage thieves, wait. Receives or loses points on grass. Receives, loses points from the keep, the longhouse, the orchard, and oh, it has a synergy bonus with other ones. So if I go like here, 14, 14, 10, doesn't like the trees. So now that's another 14. Oh, wait, what's going on up here? I have a village, 42 out of 90. So that's a 12 now. That's a 12. Hi, I'm Emily. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you everybody for stopping by so far. Y'all, you're all amazing. Let's keep going with the village here. I got more cottages. Keep going to village. I got, my God, that's so many cottages. Oh, I get lake bonus. Now I do end up crushing these deer, but that's fine. So that's a 12. This is a 14 again. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Matchafin. Bambi, no. It's okay. It's all... Oh, wow. That's an 18? I didn't realize it liked to be near forest. Yeah, sure does. Oh, was that a gold? Oh, I now have the square available. Let's try clicking on that. Village, but maybe I get something different. I got a square. Receives bonuses from the keep, from the longhouse, from other squares. All right, so that's a 13. That's a 16. But I guess that's a silver tier, right? So silver is better. It's also a 16. Let's build our village down this way. Those are 14s. Ooh, wait, no, that's a 16. Let's try another forestry. Oh, maybe I get an orchard. Cool. So receives a bonus based on grass and stone and forest and everything. Okay. So 6, 9, 15. 18. Forest, river, lake, lumberjack, orchard. So it's basically the highest I can get is 21, I believe. $27. Why? How does that math work? Oh, interesting. So because this tile is both river and forest, I get a double multiplier on it. Double multiplier? We're learning. Heron, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hi, I'm Emily. Look at that. So that means, yeah, there we go. I'm learning. 24? 24 is a big number. $24 is bigger than 21. If I click on this, does that do anything? No, I don't know what that does. Maybe another lumberjack here. Heron, thank you for gifting a sub to Kaja Makuji. This is exactly what I wanted to do. I just wanted to hang out, chat about whatever. Just spend some chill time hanging with folks. Excellent opportunity too. Yeah, if you want to talk about random stuff, fire away. Let's go here, because I get 16 for all these forests. And then we can start to, like, cover up the forest, you know? Let's not grab any. Let's place some more of these and we'll get more villages later. Right, so that's a 14. Ooh, that's a 17. want another threshold, at which point maybe I get some new cards, because we're only placing down villages so far, right? Ooh, get a 15 from there. That's cool. Oh, here we go. Forestry, 83 out of 180. Village, they want me to get up to 260. All right, let's get some more forestry then. Oh, more orchards. Wait, are they best friends with each other? They are. Another 34 points. Don't mind if I do. They're 21. Let's see if we can't get some more 16s somewhere. Nice. There we go. Now we have access to the hunting cabin. Okay. Oh, that's what the deer are, right? Yeah. Ooh. Plus 10 from game. Oh, wow. 42? 52? 54? So, oh my God. 60? Just started playing Vault Hunters. Awesome. This is your new favorite game? Yeah. What's very funny about this game is it has a PvP mode where you like, I don't know exactly how it works, but you basically, it's a high score thing. You almost kind of play it like a competitive board game style. That was a 72. I see a 70. Oh my God. 76 up here. Start with the 76, just guys. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. 74. I don't know. The fact that there's like a competitive multiplayer mode for this game kind of cracks me up. Put that there as well. How are we doing here? If I keep getting more hunting cabins, I should be able to level up pretty quickly here. Ah, they know. All right, I don't think my orchards are going to be as good as they were before. I was really taking advantage of those lake areas. All right, there's some 15s up here. What's the speed run record for this? I don't know. This game's only been out. I think this game came out on the 5th. How long does it take a game before it has a speed running community? 18. 18. Oh, you know what? I can put this down and get some synergy bonuses. 18. Sure. Actually, it does nothing with that house there. If you're confused by how this game arrives at different values for the tiles, it has to do with the different tools of hat can be employed in the tile. You can use a good multi-tool to score is higher. That's just mathematics. Your insight as always, Gunner. My goodness. My goodness. Wait, you have speedruns like literally day of? I think people were speedrunning Metroid Dread as of their first playthrough. But how? I mean, I guess you just like, you gotta go fast. And I mean, okay, all right. I guess there are like immediate speedruns. Another example would of course be like world first clears in MMOs. I guess technically those are speedruns. Yeah, all right, all right. Lilith Blackstar, what's up, friend? Thank you for the birthday wish. Just 18s. 18s for days. 16 down here. All right. Give me deer. Yeah. All right. So there was 72 up here somewhere. $72 is mid-right. Okay, like over here. Right there, there's a 72. So I want to see how far to the outside I can get, because we want to maximize our coverage. There's a 50 over here. I kind of like the 68. I don't know. I don't know if that's better than the 72 or not. Maybe this is fine. Just take the 72. How close are we? 13. I can get a 13 with this orchard. EZ. I found a 21. All right. Boop. We've now unlocked the sawmill. Gets 15 points for every lumberjack. Well, well, well. Is it big? Oh, it is. 55, 54. Let's put it right. Let's put it right here. Oh! You see it chop down that tree? Oh my god, little fishes. Can't stick around, but happy birthday. Thank you, Smith. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get ourselves another, oh god, 200 points in villages. All right, well, put down some houses, shall we? Ooh, 17, 19. Dragon! For the birthday wishes, friend. I appreciate that. 313. Really wants to be next to the keep, huh? Well. Wait, it wants to be next to other houses too, right? So if I do this. So that's now a 16. Ooh, demolition. Demolish built building. So what if I did this? Now I got a 22 out of it. Okay. The demolition's kind of cool. Oh. Upgrade keep. Ooh. I've never tried to make something specifically like this in Minecraft before. You know, like the wooden palisades and the keep on a hill. Like, this is such a classic design, you know what I mean? Anybody else's brain work that way? Wait a second. Hold on. Where'd this big house come from? Hold on, time out. My cabin's merged into some kind of giga cabin. yeah. Farming. The grain field. Gets bonuses for grass and coast. Or gets bonuses from grass and stone. 13, 17. Probably want the fields near? No, I guess not. Do they get synergy bonuses with each other? River Lake Farmstead. We don't have a farmstead yet. There's a reason you stick to legally distinct structures in Minecraft. That's fair. What is stone? That's stone. Just trying to figure out why there's like a 17 here. Is it because of the river? River. All right, so we got a pretty good little farm area down here, huh? Do they merge? Let's find out. Not yet. What if I do... Just trying to see how I can make them like best friends. If I do this, do they merge? No. Fascinating. When we're done, the entire world would be one big cabin. Yeah. Let's keep... Oh. Right. It's kind of a draft system. Let's do village again. So it's time for another square. So did this change? Keep longhouse. So you're a longhouse now? Yeah, and I get a synergy bonus. That's kind of cool. I don't know what the criteria was to build this. I don't know like why I got this, for example, you know? Long. So if I do this now, it's a 19. I need 10 more points. Easy. So the market is now available. And I have a quest here to get 50 points with a market. It's 12 from the longhouse, 10 from the keep, bonuses from squares. So that's a 23. You know what? Let's wait for another 27. Let's wait for another bomb, and then we'll try and put it right in the center. Because again, the quest is to get like 50 out of it, right? $32. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Timber Tea. Appreciate that, friend. It's time for some 12s. Let's go this way. So it looks like we're always going to get like an 11 adjacency bonus here, which is kind of great. Aha! Oh, the windmill! Please? All right, windmill. What do you get? Did I not leave room for a windmill and now it's sad? Wow, you get negative points from it. Negative for the forest. Oh. Because I didn't find a big enough field. Okay. 18 there. 21 there. Wants to be there, huh? So let's... Now it's a 37. Nice. What is the circle bar on the right of the menu? This? So every time you get a certain number of points, you get another draw. This is basically your win or lose condition. Ah! What an interesting windmill design. What do you think of this windmill design? Kind of looks like it would fall over. Like a stiff breeze. Multiplayer, you can steal another player's structures. You have to be careful not to be too complacent, as you'll wind up suffering from a cabin thiever. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's up on blocks to reduce mice getting in. Oh. The design only makes sense if the millstone is underground. Yeah, because, well... Right, because the whole point of this turny-turny is it rotates a big block, which you grind down grains with, right? Trying to leave room for windmills once again. I don't have any quests currently. Just need to place more buildings. So let's do that with... Oh, forestry again, huh? Oh, geez. All right. So the sawmill wants to be next to lumberjacks. All right, let's try and get another concentration of lumber here. So we have a lumber camp there. More forestry. Ooh, a hunting cabin. Does the sawmill care about a hunting cabin? Completely ambivalent. All right. Just find a friend then. 64. All right. All right. These can actually be a lot closer to each other than I thought they would. So the sawmill then, yeah, if I can get both. 53, 30, yeah, 52 hut. This game shows you the yields, right? Got a little gold right there. So I got another milestone at around here. If I get 3,000 points or 2,000 points total, I get unlocks. I don't have any quests currently. Earn points with the forestry deck, get 1,000. I mean, I'll just keep, I can keep doing that. Hunting cabins make it pretty easy. Oh, 68? I mean, just click on that, you know? Two more lumberjacks. All right, so I've already put a sawmill down here. But looks like there's still hope. I was just like, ooh, is somebody sending me birthday wishes? And it's just like James doing weekly scheduling stuff for Lur. I'm like, oh. There, I thought somebody loved me. Ooh. Thank you, Deucing, for the birthday wishes. All right, let's find another big field area here. We can start to do some farming in. I like this idea. I like this area. Just completely surround the water. And then start to get like the double adjacency bonuses from the fields here, eh? What's this? If I get to 350. Now look at this. Now I get 14s. Oh. Oh. The Ain map. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, Verizel. Appreciate that, friends. That's how James expresses his love through scheduling. That's very James. I could see that. All right, it's getting increasingly difficult. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. There's just a 60 here? Let's go. Like scheduling a party. I schedule my own parties. Thank you very much. There's a 40 there. Nice. That's pretty good. If I put a couple more orchards in here. Now it's a 42. See? All right. Earn 1,000 points. Ooh, UI map goal objective tooltip. All right. Let's try and get some more farms going. All right, so we can do a windmill. So if I completely surround that tile and get rid of all those forests, we'll get a big bonus. Also down here, that's a 17. If I do this, what's this worth now? That's a 24. I mean, 24 is pretty good. And then we'll keep working up around here. Let's try and leave that as another windmill, you know? Well, if I want to do that, I need to place some bad farms. We'll get there eventually. All right. The hop field is now available. Hops, eh? What do you want? You want stone and coast. Now, what does coast mean? Coast doesn't mean lake. I guess I don't have oceans in this map. Wants to be near a mountain or on a mountain? On a mountain. Oh. Well, there's a bird. Caca. Do you have infinite money to build things? Kind of. There's no cost to build things. The issue is if you don't get enough points when you build them, you don't get to add more cards to your deck. So do hops want to be next to other hops? Hops are happiest on tops of mountains. They like stones and coasts. And they also like to be next to other hop fields, but not really. Yeah, I guess these maps are all procedurally generated. Pardon me. So I guess this one doesn't get ocean. Let me try another one later. You thought it said it loses points from mountains? Maybe I don't understand the cards. So you can see the negatives are in red. So the grain field gets -3 from coast, right? Bower bird. Birthday wishes, friend. Leaving that. That's going to be the Giga. It's going to be the Omega windmill when we get it. forestry. Let's go back to more village stuff. All right, so we can do a square again. They're all bad. Do cottages want to be next to fields at all? Oh, they kind of do. Yeah, all right. I still don't know what I did to get this. Maybe it's a 4 tile. Maybe if I do this, it turns into a manor. It does. Oh, hello. So that means, what does that mean? Oh, I have another demolition. Yo, all right. So hold on. This market, I want to get a 50 from it, right? So if I have a second market. Do markets play well with each other? No. So if it's within range of the keep, that's 10. So if I put it here, I'd get 10 from the keep. I'd get 12 and 12. So that's 34. 5 from the well. I was wondering if I destroyed that building, if that's 50. It might be if let's get another village card here. If I do cottage to cottage. And then I demolished here. And I put down the square. Nope. If I put down the market, 57. It's another quest we have. Eminent domain. Look at that. Peerless plateau. I don't know what that means. Unlock the Terra plateau. Oh, I have another map. That's kind of cool. Oh. Might just be 4 tiles next to the keep. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't necessarily have to touch the keep, but look at these walls. This is kind of interesting. Oh, those aren't walls. That's terraforming. Oh my God. Because they want to keep it all level, right? That's actually kind of elegant. Like a retaining wall? Yeah. What do I need to upgrade? I guess I have to do this if I want to upgrade. That's fine. Sarabur, thank you very much for that brand new Prime. What's up? I appreciate that. Hope you're having an amazing day. Interesting. So for the square, 21 is only a silver. I need 400 village points to do the next thing. All right, let's focus back on farming. Well, hold on. All right, up here is going to be our next area of expansion. All right, these squares really want to be touching the big buildings. So if that's the case, if I do a cottage here, that should transform. Nice. Good. Now it's a 16. Awesome. So I'm worried that later on I'm going to want those stone tiles. The green bean? Indeed. That's just the beginning, Zerobur. Beginning of your bean journey. Turns out hops, maybe not so great. Maybe this isn't a good hops field on account of not having any coast. Sandyon, thank you for using your Prime here, friend. Have a sub, baby. Thanks. I don't know what stone means yet. Like, that looks like stone to me. But I don't get the... Oh, I guess I get 15 if I cover it. Stone biome, iron feature. Stone biome, stone feature. Oh, interesting. Okay. Turns out reading the tile explains the tile. Watching Vault Hunters and Create Astral Playthrough on YouTube. Rare to catch you live. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Very much. Welcome on in. Might be able to get a good cluster by a lake. So, like, the issue with the cluster by a lake is I can't really expand to anywhere. And they've started with 4, right? So, I mean, I guess I could technically try and surround this. Like, the first one's 5. Second one is 9. I have access to a brewery now, eh? So the brewery wants to be next to hops fields, so that's a 30. I can wait on that. I can wait on that. Now, we've been waiting for this moment. Oh, yeah. Avery, thank you for the birthday wish, friend. You're having an amazing day. All right, we're going to save that as our next big old windmill. So what do I want? Sure, I want more farming. Doesn't really matter. Let's go with forestry. Another hunting cabin. All right, how are we doing here? What do I have left to hunt? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Love the plushies in the background wearing birthday hats. Joe spoils me, is the short answer. The absolute legend that she is. Seems that most Twitch streamers you watch have been having their birthdays recently. If we were really smart, we'd spread it out better. Just a coincidence. Who else's birthday has it been? Oh, 10 cottages. All right, I want to put a square like there, right? And so in order to... Oh, wait. In order to really maximize this square, I want to make another big old cabin here. Oh, thank you, Jada Tinick. I appreciate that. Whoa, Source Plays Games. Thank you so much for the 5-bomb, friend. It was Caleb D's birthday the other day. Voxy's also in April. Ooh. Cardboard Cowboy birthday was recently. We had a couple birthdays in the community as well. It was Atarka and Raven's birthday. I want to make 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to make cottages here. Are you a cottage? Qu'est-ce que c'est? You are a cottage. The chapel is now available. The chapel. How big is it? Oh, ooh. It's pretty big. Now, hold on. What does it get? It gets a bonus from Longhouse Keep, Farmstead Farm. It just basically wants to be in the center of town. Well, why don't I put it down right here? 104. Oh, it's cute. Oh my goodness. Wait, it's got little birds on top. Hello. Aaron, thank you for gifting a sub to Jaded Cynic. So generous. And a sub to Eklinar. Oh. My heart. I'm okay. Yeah, we are getting there, aren't we? We're 128 points away. That's a lumberjack building. So hold on. If I do this, put a cottage there, it should. Ooh, yep. Combination. If you've been gifted a sub today, throw some hearts in chat. Throw in some positivity. This has been just... oh, it's been a big day so far. All right, just under 100 points to go. Nice, some more hops. All right, I want to leave a spot here for a brewery. Let's do a 9 and then a 9. You know, I could just do, hold on. Give me more farms? Nice. More hops? Nice. Blam! The Giga Brewery. Oh! You've earned the gold medal. You've completed this Terra. Keep on playing to beat your high score. Keep level 2 out of 2. Buildings placed 166. Best building was our chapel. Very cool. Wait, I beat it without placing 200 buildings. Was I too efficient? T and Troll OG, thank you for the birthday wishes, friend. Grunkle, thank you for the birthday wishes. You think those were bats in the belfry? I kind of want to try out all the different maps and stuff. Just too much of a gamer? That's fair. Absolutely fair. Let's try the puzzle challenges. There's a quest? Oh my god. I mean, I'm so happy to just kind of click through all of this. Wait, you can rotate buildings? Oh no. In Challenge Terras, you start in a limited selection of buildings. Place them wisely, as they're only ones you're going to get. Oh, there we go. So we've got an actual coastline now. Can we talk about how pretty this is? Well done, game. Well done. That's really cute. Challenge accepted. Reach bronze on any challenge level. Okay. Expect me to be able to coast right through this map? Thanks, Gunner. Oh. Oh. Not as easy as it seems. Try to find the best placement for sawmills. Make sure you don't get bored. No. Hold on. Did Gunner write this prompt? Yeah, this looks like it's more of a tutorial for sure. Wait. Silver? Unacceptable. Sarah! Thank you for the birthday wishes, friend. Silver is unacceptable. Okay, it's very obvious that these go here. $42 is not enough. So it is plus 28. Is 28 enough? 28 would be, that'd be more than the previous score. So no. What up, Artemis Huntress? I can't do the math right now. It's 28. I'm 7 short. Okay. Ugh, why is it before 11? 1 second, please. I'll be right back. Hello. All right. Oh, they're making me do math. This is the worst. All right, so obviously this goes here. I need to get 7 more points out of this. Serge has a birthday. Thank you, Raiden. I appreciate that, friend. So 42 plus 42 isn't enough. 39 plus 58 might do it. You've earned the gold medal. Oh, shucks. Can you believe it? A gold medal on this, my birthday? Cottages. Cottages profit from a lot of different things in the world. Make sure your placement order is correct before you hut and run? No. And it's called Village People? No. Blame chat when you killed Jacob? Snurge. Very dramatic. Excellent. Benefits from Longhouse, Forest, River, and other cottage. This is the greatest game that ever existed. Uh-huh. I need 220, huh? So very specifically, I don't have enough shape unless I go over here. I don't have enough shape to make like a good sized building. Pardon me. You're liking this game more and more. Huh? So we'll see if I can just kind of brute force this by clicking on the ones with the biggest numbers. So if I do this, if I go 10, this becomes a 14, and that becomes a 12. So 10 plus 14 is 24, 36. If I go this way, 12, 12, 14. This is actually slightly more than that. Well, actually, hold on. If I do this, this becomes a giga cottage. That's exactly 220. I don't think it mattered. Alas! Babylon! Thank you for the birthday wishes. Oh my god, that gets you a new bean too. Enjoy your new bean! I have a question about the water cycle in these demi-planes. Go ahead. Yeah. And me, Chris. Thank you for the birthday wish, friend. Next challenge. Oh, the little boats. The apple doesn't fall from bleh, I worded bad. Heron, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Jedi Master. 25 subs a day. That's absurd. Thank you. All right. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. And when lumberjacks are involved, it goes the other way around. Fill up the forests before cutting them down. I'm sorry, what? The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. And when lumberjacks are involved, it also goes the other way around. Oh, the tree doesn't fall far from the apple. I was like, the apple goes up? I honestly... Oh... Yeah. Gamers love it when Apple goes up, right? I actually asked Joe for another coffee. Gonna be honest. Oh, man. Woo! I was like, but how does Apple go up? You know? Nuha! Friend, thank you for the 5 birthday subs. I need to check something. Goodness. The thing I'm checking is the current amount of subs on the channel right now is over 1,000, which is absurd. So thank you so much, everybody, for that. That's wild. This is, of course, a little like still a continuation from the, what's the word I'm looking for? The 5-year celebration stream we did just under a month ago. And I think this now means it's the second highest sub count the channel's ever had. So thank you, everybody, for that. That's absolutely wild. That's over a mile of footlongs. It's true. Ooh, 30. Oh. I might not have perfectly maximized this, but that's okay. I think I still win anyways. So long as I can get at least 24. I would have laughed so hard if every block available was 23. All right. We overshot by 1 point. What's up, Dugma? Welcome on in, friend. Not a true gamer. Is who was it who discovered gravity with the apple falling on their head? Was that Isaac Newton? I'm really going to embarrass myself by getting this one wrong. It was Isaac Newton. Oh, thank God. Clearly not a gamer. A gamer would have gotten bonked by that apple and just been like, where'd this come from? And just walked away. I'll never know who hit me with an apple. Before that, we could all float. Yeah, honestly, now that I think about it, very rude of Isaac Newton to give us all gravity. I'd like to report a bug about apples hitting me in the head. All right. Fishing boat. Oh my God, this game has fishing. Perfect game. 10 out of 10, no notes. All right. Receives bonus points from fish. I'm shocked. So it wants to be on the river, but it also, pardon me, it wants to be on the water, but it also wants, wait. You put the boat in the water. Oh my God. Hi, Jessica. Sorry. I mean, when I say it out loud like that, I of course sound like an idiot. But normally in games, normally you put the boat like adjacent to the water, right? And then, because you know, where do you collect the fish, right? Heron, thank you for gifting a sub to Raiden Firewing. Oh, wait, why is this water a different color? Is it because it's more fish dense? Like, why? See, like, algae. But I don't see algae as a multiplier, right? Is it my birthday? It is my birthday. I wouldn't lie about my birthday. That's the last one for now. I have an appointment. Aaron, you're wonderful. Thank you, friend. Think algae just makes for more fish? So every tile here is only worth 2. All those water tiles are only worth 2. But these water tiles, oh, these water tiles are worth more. Okay, so river is actually worth a fair amount. This is great. It's just, it's like a legend. The legend of fish. River, lake. Sea is only worth, oh. So lakes are worth more. Rivers are worth the most. Hmm. The green water is going to be for a future update, I think. Okay. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Oh, hey, I won. I really should have played this. I have another one? Oh, just crushing it. All right. Just lapping this. The keep. Keeps do not receive placement bonus, but they award them. Keep that in mind. Oh my God. So I can also rotato here. So hold on. Surprised R isn't rotate, you know? Kind of like, now hold on. Do cottages want to be next to rivers? Cottages want to be... They're completely ambivalent. Okay. My lake has a hole in it. I should fix it before it runs dry. You're saying that my lake is running, then I better go catch it. Happy birthday. Thank you, Zerjan. Say 2+. Well, so my thought here is everything is exactly the same, right? Oh, never mind. It has the stacking bonus. So the issue, yeah, my brain. So I forgot that if it's a river and a forest, each of those tiles is actually worth 4. Oh, it's big. Oh no, it's thick. Am I going to do enough here? Wow, I might not actually. I need to get 50 points from 3 of these, so I guess I just blow a thing up. If I do this, I get to make another big one. That's worth 24. Now I need 26. So that's only 24. That's bad. That would be 28. Oh, I think I got this. I think I did it. Let's get Exacxies. 10. He did it. 260 out of 260. You got a gold medal. Best placing cottages. I'm a very good cottage placer. It's how easy it is to get the fish. In an ocean or sea, the water is deep. You have to put your lures and hooks even deeper. In a lake, the water is shallower. You can catch fish more easily. And rivers are even easier. It's just a line-shaped lake with fewer directions for the fish to escape for. I am not a licensed fisher, so this might not be accurate. Oceans typically have higher fish yields than other things, just because there's more fish in them. But I like the way you think. Hunting cabin tutorial. Okay. I'm going to assume... Actually, I don't know what to assume. Start from the outside, make our way in. There's a couple places that are worth 60. That one's worth 62. 60 as well. I need 320, and I have 50 with which to do that. Let's make sure that we're covering as much of the outside of the map as possible. That's a 60. Good. Oh, a 72. Oh, you shouldn't have. Are we still in the tutorial? Yeah, we played like a full game. Wait, yo, I got there. I didn't get there. I'm short. Oh no. All right, because I didn't read it. I didn't read the puns. Hunting efficiently is no easy task. Rules have to be followed. Regulations and efficient spacings considered. All for a few bucks. I bet you even money Gunner's got writing credits somewhere in this game. Explain yourself, Gunner. Wait, 5? I don't think I'm going to get there just with 60s. All right, let's get that 72 down. So I need... Oh, no, I'm not going to make it. Wait, 60? I'm going to be short again, aren't I? Game of the year, no notes. 4 short? How much was I short the first time? I'm not counting. I don't have time to count. All right, let's start with the 72s. You placed exactly the same? Oh, man. $72. I found this. Oh, there we go. 66. Thank you for the birthday wish, friend. Oh, all right. Now I'm getting birthday texts. Oh my God. It's a birthday miracle. And my accountant just emailed me. Oh, dreams come true. My accountant did not wish me happy birthday. I am a little disappointed. Nothing says happy birthday quite like your income taxes. Am I right? Sounds like I need a new accountant. Nah. Pardon me. I need to place 2 more. 2 more for a total of... I can't do that math. All right, what do I need here? Is 54 going to do it? There's a 60. 60 is absolutely going to do it. Wait, is it? I should have counted longer. Oh my God. Well, that was progress. That was progress. Happy birthday. Here's what you owe the government. Oh God, you're right. Oh no. Oh. All right, so absolutely we start with the 72. If it's a return, no, I'm gonna be honest with you, as a creator, I do not get a return because I don't pay income tax on most of basically anything. The only thing I get taxed on is my lure income. I did it the exact same again. What? This is impossible. Oh, thank you very much for the birthday wishes, Night Valian. As is tradition. Keep playing to reach a higher score. How dare you? All right, pardon me for 1 second. I have to pee and regret all of my life choices. How, though? How? I'll be right back. Hello. Oh, Lady Mix, thank you for the birthday biddies. I appreciate that. I love that little cupcake emote. I'm honestly kind of shocked at how much harder this level is. I didn't really want to think. I just kind of want to vibe through this level. But I don't know how many times I can just make the same mistake and not start to feel bad. All right, let's try something different. So the 72 is the highest, right? There's obviously only one 72. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've hit that tile before. So if I put that 62 down, that 72 is still available. That might be the difference. I hope. There's another 62 right here. Wait. Because I brought that down one, I think this changes everything. So if I get the same score again, we get the same score again, I'm leaving. The first one was 66, not 62. Pardon me. I think we did it. Yeah, I just need to find a 60, and that's a GG. That's a GG right there. Oh, my heart. Nobody wants to think on their birthday, right? I did it. All right. I've finally cooled down. On this one, orchards and fisheries don't just have the occasional worm in common. They also both benefit greatly from rivers. Okay. Sure. Hi, Snow Toad. Wait. Oh, fishery. So this one isn't a boat. Oh my god. Remember last time where you all made fun of me because I didn't know boats went in the water? Well, look at me now. If you're wondering if any Loading Ready Run people stream, you can, there's a home stream command over at the Lure channel. It'll give you all the info. Now I've learned about buoyancy. Ooh, 42, huh? Where's another big river area? 32. Getting some diminishing returns. Oh, geez. I was about to say some diminishing returns, and then I found a 50. Did you know that boats float because they're made of duck? Oh my god. Wait, am I supposed to make a witch joke now? All right, so hold on. That's a 24. Ooh, that's a 25. 27. Shocking. Witch joke. I shouldn't laugh. All right, so we have a 27. Where was it? There's a 25 up here. That's still pretty good. 27 was here. Yeah, good stuff. Oh, there's a 30. I have 3 more. 25 is obviously pretty good. Anti-Muffin, thank you for 28 months. It is my birthday, yeah, hence the stream title. People not read stream titles? SMH my H. What was that noise? Ding? Tingsha? Wait. Oh my god, I need a 25 or I fail. No, not like this. Was there another 25 somewhere? Oh no. I'll restart. I refuse. 24. There it is. Oh. Oh. I thought I had used all the 25s already and I was going to be off by 1. Never mind. I'm really good at video games. Everything is fine. You've reached the highest rating. Thank you. Thank you. It's because it's my birthday. Wait, I thought ducks were made of wood and that's why they float like boats? Ah, that's fair. I see what they want me to do. They want me to set up some kind of giga square. It's 8 o'clock here and I want to read. Fair. Honestly fair. Now, squares benefit from cottages and cottages from squares. Be careful and find the right order and positioning to create a great pattern. So the other thing we need to remember is that cottages also want to form diamond shapes, right? So if I did a diamond shape here, 1, 2, 3, 4, I could put a square there. And I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, square there, square there. All right, let me just try this. I'm just going to assume I'm a genius. Square, square. Easy game. Easy game. Oh my god. Actual genius? But seriously though, like, all these maps are not created equal. Goes back to that hunting map, just gets sad. Guests, like fish, begin to smell after 3 days. What? What? Actual what? So you better catch a lot of fish quickly. Combine the fishing boat and the fishery. Okay. Sure. Why not? Yeah, this is why showers exist, please. Please. We're being called smelly. The rude thing to say was you think you're a guest. All right, let's... Let's go. I'm not counting. I'm relying on my superior pattern recognition skills to coast through these levels. And when they don't give me easily recognizable patterns is when I start to panic. The forest industry aims, it's called Twiggity-Doo. The forestry industry aims to branch out. Orchards, lumberjacks, and sawmills must be placed in the right order. This place is quite endeared to some animals, but don't be afraid to shoo them away. Ugh. I love this writing. So the best I can do is a 20, right? I need to place 4 of these. One. Maybe those woodcutter camps weren't in the best positions. Maybe I was actually supposed to put one further down so that each one of these could get its own. And the orchard, pardon me, the sawmill doesn't care about orchards. Forest in the orchard is exactly the same. Whatever. I'll grab this 40. And then I'll grab this 25. And then I'll grab this 26. And then I will... There's that 25. Now I have 5 of these, and I need to get like 160. I don't know. I don't know what any of this means. 21's there. 21 there. 21 there. Okay. Wow. I missed by 24. All right. I have no idea how this game plays, but I see it. My game budget is tingling. All right, so what I've learned is I want to spread these out. So 20, 20, 20, 20. And then what I could probably do... Oh no. Oh no. All right. I think I've made mistakes again. That was better. I need another 25 out of this. Okay, okay. Viscount! Thank you for the birthday wishes. Flouncy, thank you for the birthday wishes. 24th birthday. No, it's my 21st. Again. We don't talk about how many 21st birthdays I've had. All right, let's try this again. Let's do a little bit of the old double up here, you know? So, if I do this now... The 15th, 21st birthday is the sweetest. Yeah. Couldn't catch a start? No worries. Working as a stage crew for a thing. I mean, that sounds awesome. Come on in. Grab a seat. Make sure you're cozy. The whole goal of today is just good vibes. Does your 21st birthday have as many plus behinds as your 29th? I'm not sure. Possibly. Look, it's just another round of New Game Plus, alright? Yeah. Oh no. I need 2 more of these, and I have an uncountable number of... Oh, there's a 21 there. Good stuff. There's a 21 there. Is that enough? Oh, I'm short by 7. Alright. We're getting closer. We're on the right. We're on the right. I don't know why it sounded like that. We're on the right path. Joe's like, bringing you coffee. Thank you, my love. All right, let's try this out now. The 37 there. The 39 there. I can't quite reach 2 with that one. Oh, that was worse. Mr. Gibberish, thank you for the birthday wishes, friend. Man, why is this game hard? All right, so hold on. This and this. Good Lord! Mr. Gibberish with the 50 bomb? Holy moly, friend. Thank you so much. There have been just some giga support today. Oh my god. I was like somewhat emotionally prepared for the first, and then the second. What's it called? The 1-2? The boxing thing? I got wombo comboed. Kits pointed out that apparently Mr. Gibberish cannot gift more than 50 at a time. The 1-2, yeah. Holy moly, friend. I got rope-a-doped. Actual bra moment, yeah. I don't know if you can, Mr. Gibberish, if you could hear Joe laughing at me in the background, being like, that was a sound you just made. I'm like, hey. Oh, thank you, friend. That's absurd. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gah. CD, I can't even words right now. CDB BPC with the 50 bomb as well. Ah. How am I supposed to do math? Oh my goodness, friends. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So about that game. No math, only happiness. Right? Oh. No! Oh my god. we're going to run out of viewers to give subs to. I mean, I think we've passed that already. I had like a game plan. I was going to win this time around. That's all gone. That's so wild. So absolutely wild. Thank you, friends. Bomb dodge check. Natural 20. Nailed it. That's wild. Thank you, everybody. All right. Officially, without even having to come close to counting, we are... Kit sniping Flouncy. We are absolutely at the second highest milestone we have ever had for subs on this channel. Hold on. I'm actually curious what the number is. And I think the only way I can check this is to look at subs. Oh, Zergen, thank you for gifting a sub to Livik. All right, hold on. So under viewer rewards and emotes, I believe, is how I see this. I think... Also, the leaderboard is broken. You can congratulations, Mr. Gibberish. You've taken first and second place. Oh, it doesn't show me. So I think. Oh, Zergen, thank you for gifting a sub to Cyan Mystic. This is now sub-only chat. Oh my goodness. So I think the highest sub count we've ever hit before is 1,600. I don't know the exact number though, and that's just because I've unlocked... You can... Here, like, if you're here... Good lord. Sirius Tyru with the 5 bomb as well. So I don't actually know the number. All I know in the back end is you unlock subs at milestones. And it's like mission get. Don't patronize me, Twitch. But yeah, that's the next unlocked here. So I think the previous one was maybe in there. Just, again, just so absurd. Please don't feel like that's what we have to go. I'm just trying to be transparent on stuff because people are sometimes curious. Inkslayer, thank you for gifting a sub to Bree Stark. I'm watching on TV. I have no idea if I can even get subbed. Yeah, you just did, Bree Stark. You just did. All right. So let's... Thank you. Oh, that was bad. Now I can't put a second one there. All right, I got 3 doubles that time. You can receive a gift sub even if you're not watching. If live viewers run out, I believe any... So there's some weird math to who gets randomly selected for a gift sub. It's... I think it prioritizes followers, but then it'll also prioritize people who have been active in the channel recently. Like, for example, if you pop into a stream, like a brand new stream to you, and you watch for the first time and you follow, I think you're more likely to be on the receiving end of a gift sub. I think. Like, don't quote me on that. I did it! Hey! You've received gift subs on accounts I wasn't watching, who I'd only viewed as part of a raid? Interesting. I definitely feel like sometimes, yeah. Maybe it's like, maybe it's a psychological thing to get you to go back to a site you've been to. Real Gamer Cow, thank you so much for using your Prime here, friend. I appreciate that. I think your first gift sub to a channel is also more likely, like if you've never got one before. I wonder if there's an article where they've sort of broken down the logic behind it. Oh my god, a boat builder? What are you? Receives, it wants to be on the coast. It wants to be next to a sawmill and a fishing boat. Okay. Didn't the Twitch code get leaked at some point? I don't know if everything did. There's probably some arcane algorithm. Yeah. It's called the boat builder. It probably builds boats. And we learned this earlier. Boats go in the water. So yeah, the order of operations here is obviously lumberjack and fishing boat go first. Sawmill wants to be next to lumberjacks. And the boat builders want to be kind of equidistant between them both. Equidistant. Now, the game will want me to find the places with the densest fish. Oh, crap. Maybe not. Oh, I've made a mistake. Because it wants this. Oh my god, my love. You get a 49 for that one. You get a 38 for that one. Oh, easy. She brought me coffee, friends. Nobody here is in danger of doing a genius, man. Sager, thank you so much for 42 months and the birthday wish. It is the hoopiest number, it's true. So we're building boat builders after building the boats? Yeah, I kind of agree with you there, Zergen. I think it would make more sense to build the boats after the boat builder. If you have a boat builder and then you build a boat, the boats should get a synergy because it's been built. Right? Not the other way around. Windmill and grain field. Combine grain fields and mills with correct positioning and order. We hope this is not too grainful. Oh, how dare they? So my goal is going to be to delete all of these forests. Got 4 to go. You ready for this? Combo. Does the boat builder also repair boats? Great question. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Sub-only chat. I can do that joke too. This game is very, very, very fun. All right. Oh, quarries! I was wondering we'd finally get to see quarries. All right, a quarry. Oh, now that I've had a cup of coffee and I've actually read the difference, I was wondering why it would say stone twice. Receives a bonus if you build it on something, and it receives a bonus next to it. It's like, why does it say stone twice? Because I kind of just glanced at it. You know what I mean? So it receives a bonus if it's built on stone, and it receives a bonus if it's built adjacent to stone. Well, well, well. Welly, welly, welly. 55, 55, 55. 55. This map is called Taken for Granite. If you've ever had problems with optimal quarry placement, don't worry. You'll be working with a clean slate here. I just want you to know, Joe from off camera said, Gunner? Oh man, because she's in the kitchen. I think she's making a cake, chat. Oh. No, sweetie, that's not Gunner. That's the game writing. The Alrad, thank you for gifting a sub to Bowerbird. Thank you, friends. All right. All right, where's the last one go? Oh, I need a 40? Oh, no. Oh, never mind. There's a 45. Easy game. What kind of cake? I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to respect the fact that this is probably a secret cake, but I can smell it. So, like, I'm excited. I don't know. It'll be a birthday cake. Yeah, that's for sure. Some kind of stealth cake. All right, this one looks like it could be challenging. Keep it square. There are some interesting possibilities when placing cottages and squares around your keep. Just keep the order in mind, and there's no reason to be squared. Thank you, Patrick Stonecrusher. Turns out the cake is just a cardboard box. In the center of the cake, there's a solid snake action figure. Oh, hey, I promised today we'd be absolutely distractible. So that reminds me. So this is my favorite Twitter account. It's called There Is No Cat in This Image. See? There's no cat in this image. Hey, Zuo. Inkslayer. Thank you for gifting a sub to Zuo. Anyways, we're talking about Solid Snake. There. No cat. Oh, somebody else is laughing.
Jalan. Iya.
No cat.
Kakinya keluar itu.
I wish this account would ever have pictures of cats, right? Where are the cats? Ooh. I've spotted that one pretty fast. Kenya. It's a coat hanger. Oh my god. Oh, this is the stealthiest one I've ever seen. Oh man. Oh, that's very good. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, the blip? Yo. Oh no. Ooh, all right. Hold on. Julian! Thank you for the raid, friend. Welcome on in. Actually, though, welcome, friends. It's my birthday. Oh, wow. Can anybody spot it here? Thank you for the birthday wishes, friends. What were you doing today? How was your stream? Thank you for stopping by. All right, Zuo found it. You're waiting for this to be a jump scare? No, this is just Where's Waldo, but for cats. You can see ears? Oh, I just spotted it. Oh, I found it. Wow. Oh, that's so good. All right. Right here. There's the head. It's facing this direction. See, that's the back of its head. Oh my goodness. Wow. You're doing some cross stitching? That sounds super cozy. Welcome to some more cozy vibes as well. Doing birthday stuff. And getting distracted. Ooh. This isn't a cat. This is a superhero. Protecting its secret identity. Oh, I can't zoom in. That's tough. I sometimes look at these on my phone and you just like, you know, wah, blow up a particular section, right? Maybe that. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it right there. I think that one ear. You really need to zoom in here. All right. Would you agree? Do you think that's the cat right there? Or do you think you see it somewhere else? Mama Tats thinks it's that as well. Anyone else? All right. We got massively distracted. That's fine. That's what I want from today. I thought it was behind the pillow, but after you zoomed in, that wasn't it. All right, let's place this down. Back to the game. So I don't know if I want this to be centered or not. If I make it centered, that could be kind of cool, kind of cozy. Hi, Mom. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Perfectly center this. Pardon me. So I think I want to do 6. 1, 2. Whatever. All right, here's my plan. I don't know if this is going to be enough points, but I'm going for it. So leave that there, right? So do... do another 12 here, eh? That gets me 40 now. All right, everybody. My mom's in chat. Don't be weird. Only 20 if I do that. So hold on. I want the other one to end up there. So I could just do 40, like... whatever. Let's just do that over and over. I mean that's one way to solve the puzzle, right? Wait, do I have to blow up things twice more? There we go. Easy. Easy. Don't be weird. And what am I supposed to do inside? I don't know. Wrong crowd. Don't embarrass me in front of my mother. Chat. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know, fly casual. Yeah, exactly. Just fly casual, all right? Off to class. Have a good one, Mama Tats. All right, where's my... ooh, I can get to 20 by there. 16s. All right, let's get right in the corner here. The hidden cats are super funny. Isn't that a great account? All right, good marketing. Now let's turn it up. Markets benefit from both cottages and squares and have a larger range. Find the right way to ring this emerging problem. Happy semi-birthday, Snurge. Have we figured out when Snurge's birthday is? Hey, Mom. Weird question. Hi. Hypothetically, if I were to have some kind of evil twin, when would their unbirthday be? Oh, thank you for subscribing to the channel, Mom. Thank you for 4 months of support. Only 4 months, though. The same as mine? That's how twins work, maybe? You hit the wrong button? What was the right button? Oh, amazing. All right, hold on. Let's put a square here and a square here. And... wait, does that mean you've supported me your whole life? Well... I hate to tell you this, Mom, but according to this, you've only supported me for 4 months. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's impossible if you have an evil twin, you're all good. Well, thank you. Thank you. I don't think I'm allowed to roast my own mom in chat. Is this a get disowned speedrun? It might be. Oh, holy moly. All right. That's a 16. I don't know if I'm just supposed to make the same market like 4 times in a row and just keep blowing it up, but it works. If it works, why not? Wait, does it work? Hold on. Oh wow, no, it didn't work. Oofa. All right, I was 11 points shy. In Italy, you get to celebrate your saint day. Tell me more. Wait, is Snurge actually my saint? Hold on. I was told 2 years ago that Snurge's birthday was the calendar opposite. So does that mean... So I'm 410. Does that mean Snurge would be 10-4? Saint Snurge? Oh no. All right, so Mom, just to give you some lore, Snurge is my evil alter ego. And you can talk to Snurge in chat by typing exclamation Snurge. They aren't a real person. I think Snurge might be on cooldown. So Saint Sergius is celebrated on October 7th. That's actually so close. Oh, right. Sorry. Or you can do the channel point redemption for Snurge. Yes, summon Snurge. Wait, hold on. There's a Saint Sergius? Hold on. Timeout. Sergius of Radonez. I can't pronounce that. Also known as Sergei Radonsky, Serge of Radonez, or Sergius of Moscow, spiritual leader and monastic reformer of medieval Russia. Oh no, new Snurge lore just dropped. Oh no! Okay. The date of his birth is unclear. It could be 1314, 1319, or 1322. His medieval biography states he was born to Kirill and Maria. Okay. All right, why? Okay, although an intelligent boy, great difficulty learning to read. His biography states, this is a lot of word here. All right, let me learn more about Snurge. Wait, why are we talking about Bartholomew now instead of Sergius? Who's Bartholomew? I'm skimming. Oh, Sergius received his baptismal name of Bartholomew in honor of the apostle. Oh, born Snurge, but later became known as the Bartholomew. Fascinating. The patron saint of baristas and canal engineers. Oh no. Upon his parents' deaths, he went to a town near Moscow where his oldest brother, Stefan, was a monk. He persuaded Stefan to find a more secluded place to live an ascetic lifestyle. I don't actually know how to pronounce this word. I've read it a lot. It's not aesthetic. Ascetic? I don't know how to pronounce that. The patron saint of baristas. What would... Ascetic, thank you. I don't know, Mom. What? We're making new lore here as we go. Ascetic, okay. In the deep forests, they decided to build a small monastic cell and a church dedicated in honor of the Trinity. Thus started the history of the great Trinity Saint Sergius Lavra. Wow. Man, any sentence that starts with thus is just more exciting. In time, Stefan moved to a monastery in Moscow. So, Bartholomew was tonsured. I don't know what that word means. Tonsure is a practice of cutting or shaving some or all hair of the scalp. Really? Hold on. I didn't know that. So tonsure is the practice of getting like the monk head. Oh. Did you know, actually, sorry, randomly, we can tie it all back into coffee. Did you know that some people give the name of the cappuccino its name because of the monk haircut? I don't know how many of you know this. Show of hands, origin of the name cappuccino. So some people say that cappuccino comes from the Italian word capuchin, which had to do with the style of monk heads. Because if you look at old images, not Not images of like cappuccinos with latte art, but a classic one. Where is it? Something kind of closer to this, where you have the ring of brown on the exterior and a little bit of white in the center, sort of like this. Always comes back to coffee. Cappuccino monkeys? Hold on. Member of the Order of the Friars. Yeah, Esther Branch. Friars, monkeys, and coffee. Hold on. Hold on. The interesting etymology of cappuccinos. Cappuccino comes from the Italian word for capuchin, a member of the Order of the Friars Minor Capuchin formed in 1529. I love. But who are the Capuchin Friars? And how did they inspire the name of the world's most beloved drinks? A unique link to the Catholic Church. Coffee isn't necessarily associated with Catholicism, but if it wasn't for this religious group, the drink we know as cappuccino might be called something else. Okay. Members of the order wore a plain hooded light brown robe. The color of the robe was unique at the time, and the word capuchin was often used to describe anything of a similar red-brown hue. Hazel! Hi, Hazel. Thank you so much for the birthday raid. We have gone so far down a rabbit hole, Hazel. Anyways, we're learning about cappuccinos. Interesting. All right, so this article says it has to do with the color of the robe. I was always told that cappuccino was named after the shape of the coloring of the coffee, but that's fair. The monkeys got the name for being the same shade of tan and brown. Really? Inkslayer, thank you for gifting a sub to Hazel. All right, let's unpack a bunch of stuff all at once. Hi, it's my birthday. Welcome on in. Today is just a day of just good vibes and distractions and tangents. That's the whole thing. I'm so happy. Like, come in, hang out, have a great day. Also, Hazel's an absolute delight. Hazel's really good at modded Minecraft. On Wednesday, we'll be playing back on the Create Astral server. Astral Create? Yeah. Go follow Hazel. I like Hazel a lot. Welcome on in. All right. Capuchin. Food historians trace the usage of capuchin in reference to a coffee drink to the 18th century Vienna, except here it was known by the German word Kapuziner. Kapuziner? How to pronounce Cappuccino?
Cappuccino.
Oh!
Cappuccino.
That sounds almost exactly like cappuccino.
Cappuccino.
Wow.
Cappuccino.
Huh. Huh. I can only say that because I know how to pronounce cappuccino. All right. This Viennese beverage was made by adding whipped cream to coffee, which created a light brown color. The shade reminded locals of the robes worn by the friars who preached in their city, and the name stuck. The Italian evolution. In the early 20th century, this I'm learning how to pronounce so many words right now. Viennese coffee drinks started gaining popularity in Italy, and as espresso machines became widespread, the Italian version of this drink was made with espresso and a spot of milk instead of coffee and whipped cream. While the recipe changed, the name was only translated to the Italian form. Instead, the drink was called cappuccino, still in reference to the brown color of their robes. As refrigeration technology advanced in the 1900s, milk was more readily available to add to coffee drinks. Lirazel! Thank you for 1,000 birthday biddies, friend. Oh my god, and C. Dudson with the 5 bomb. Friends! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyways, the drinks were prepared with enough milk to make the color a much lighter shade than the original, although cappuccinos are no longer the exact color of the friar robes. The name still serves as a reminder of the drink's fascinating history. Now, what about monkeys? I'm glad you asked. Interestingly, the friars inspired more than just the term cappuccino. When Portuguese explorers first encountered the distinctly marked primates in the Americas, the light brown fur on their heads and shoulders reminded them of the hoods worn by the friars. This led to these creatures being named the capuchin monkeys. This term is also found in women's fashion. Cloaks with long hoods resembling their robes are often called capuchins. The next time you order cappuccino, think about the origin of the word. It's fascinating to stop and reflect on its history, the friars that inspired it, and to think about how many people have enjoyed cappuccino since it was first created in the 1700s. Cool. Neat. All right. Joe brought me lunch. Let's pause the game. Today's lunch, if you're at all curious, brought to you by leftover Thai food. Man, we are so leftover rich right now. Actually, give me 1 second here. There. Joe made an entire lasagna last night. Turned out so well. Oh my God. It's one of those cases where I helped a little. I cooked part of it. My job was to cook down like the meat and the sauce that went inside of it. So yeah, peep this. This is the lasagna we made last night. We ate this much of it. There's just like a slice on the bottom. I made the ragu. Yeah. Back to Italy talk. Yeah. So if we sliced, I don't know, 20% of it, not even. And then from that, we also have leftover Thai food. And then tonight, my birthday celebration extravaganza is going to be, we're getting fried chicken and ice cream with Ben, and Nicole. Lasagna is always better the next day. Here's some other good questions. What's your favorite leftover food? What else do you think is better the next day? Chili? Pizza's pretty good. How about curry? Big fan of leftover curry. Pie. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Anything that's going to set? Yep. Fried rice? So fried rice, I don't like as leftovers, but I love turning leftovers into fried rice. Man, actually, same idea. Turning any leftovers into nachos. Hey, you got some leftover butter chicken? Butter chicken nachos. Got some leftover curry? Bam, curry nachos, chili nachos, right? Oh, yeah. You refry fried rice, really? Joe and I got really good at being creative with leftovers because for a long time we didn't have a microwave. And so if we ever wanted to reheat stuff, it had to be either in the oven or on the stovetop. Which is fine for a lot of food, but otherwise it got kind of weird. So that we'd be like, all right, let's just cook it into a different dish. What's up, Raven? What if you have leftover nachos? I don't understand How can you have leftover nachos? Yeah. How do you not finish nachos? You mean second nachos? For a long time, I'm really bad at making birthdays. I have a very hard time celebrating myself. I don't know, for whatever reason. It's just hard to it's not what I want to do. And so, man, for like 5 or 6 years in a row, my birthday plan was I would just go to my favorite pub / restaurant in Victoria called Cenote, and they have legendary nachos. And my goal was like, hey, I'm going to sit down here at 5. And I've got an arrangement with the staff where there's just always going to be fresh nachos on the table. And you're welcome to stop by at any point and just hang out and have nachos. It was a good gig. You had leftover nachos for breakfast after a party? That's a good call. Yeah. Yeah, people could stop by, have some nachos, have a drink, maybe have more food if they want to. But yeah, it's like stop by, chat, hang out, come and go as you please. So you don't have to commit to a full meal. It's not a giant dinner. And so I get to hang out there for, I don't know, 4 to 6 hours, depending. And then whatever amount of time people want to commit, they can stay for as long as little they wanted to. Oh my God. You did that for your 23rd birthday and your group ate over 700 wings in 4 hours? Oh my God. Wow. This year I'm going, I don't want to say I'm going all out. I'm a surge holding court. Yeah, that's a great way to phrase that. This year I'm going a little bit, like I'm planning a medium amount more. So one of my favorite things to eat is curry buffet. I love curry buffet. So Joe loves it, so she can try a little bit of a lot of dishes. I like it so I can eat butter chicken until I hate myself, you know? And then you have leftover curry nachos. Exactly. So for my birthday this year, I'm having a small dinner party, but I'm getting it catered by my favorite curry restaurant. I'm getting my own like private curry buffet. And this is something I've started to do. This is what we did for the desert bus party, for example. And so I've got an excellent rapport with the owner of my favorite curry restaurant. He's like, Serge! I'm like, yep. Don't mind me. Smaller, obviously, than the desert bus after party. Like, please. And so, you know, I'm getting it's like for 10, catered for 10, but still. I'm splurging a bit. And in this case, I'm just like, I want to feed my friends. That's my birthday gift. You had your favorite curry place cater your wedding as well? Amazing. Food for days? Well, actually, that might be, well, we'll have to get through the lasagna first, but yeah. Omni Lord, thank you for 10 months, friend. Thank you for the birthday wishes. You've already put the new Snurge Lord? Wait, who's the new character? What did I miss, Roasted Gravy? Who's this new person? Oh, Splurge. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, that's fair. After your wedding, you kept all the leftovers and you're eating curry for months? Heck yeah. Welcome to the most ambitious crossover of all time. Introducing Splurge to our pantheon of heroes. Yeah. What do you want for your birthday? My reply, to feed my friends. You know what? It's not bad. Again, I have a hard time celebrating myself. So, use this as an opportunity to try and spoil my friends a bit. With all the gift subs today, yeah, I think with the unbelievable generosity today, I think we can definitely treat our friends. Thank you, everybody. It's been wild so far. All right, philosophical question. Is it... Oh, no, I inhaled the... Oh, I took... I did a big inhale so I could read that dramatically. And I inhaled a chili. Philosophical question almost dies. Yeah, no more philosophy. We deal in absolutes only. Philosophical question. Is it leftovers if you plan in advance to make enough food that the lunch boxes overflow the freezer? I call that meal prep, not leftovers. What do you think? Is meal prep leftovers? To me, it's different. But I can't put my finger on why. Because you can absolutely make dinner with the intention to have leftovers. But meal prep is still different, right? Leftovers is the same food for multiple meals, but so is meal prep sometimes, you know? If you plan to have extras for, like, we made this lasagna. I wouldn't call lasagna meal prep, but like lasagna has leftovers, you know? Leftovers is just the remains of previous meals. I'm a leftovers reductionist. Fair. If you cook it, eat it later. Leftovers. If you prep but don't cook. Oh, interesting thought from Zath. It's impossible to make lasagna for two. I agree. Things that are impossible to make for one or two people. Lasagna, soup. There are some things that when you start to cook, it just doesn't make, it's like the same amount of work to make serving for one and serving for 20, right? And you're like, well, this doesn't make sense. But what if you have a really teeny, what if you have a really teeny casserole? Chili, tamales, gnocchi. Yeah, absolutely. Leftovers is planning for one meal and having more. Meal prep is planning for at least a week's worth of meals. See, I don't associate a number with leftovers versus meal prep. Like, I don't think, 3 is a crowd or whatever, I don't think it works quite like that. I think it is a philosophy. I think it's your intent when you sit down. Oh yeah, dumplings is another one. I think tacos is another one for that too, right? You think leftovers is unintentional? I don't know. If you plan to make 2 meals, it's meal prep. I think it's bigger than that because most of the people who I know who do meal prep are like, it's Sunday and I don't want to cook for the rest of the week. So I'm going to spend all of Sunday prepping, prep, chop, portion, and then they're like, this is great. And now for the rest of the week, I know what I'm going to eat. every single day. Whereas when I do leftovers, I'm like, I'm going to cook a little bit extra, and then maybe I've got lunch figured out for the next day. Because like I definitely, when we're cooking, we're definitely planning to have a little bit left over. If it requires freezing, it's definitely meal prep. Yeah. Oh, interesting point from the LRAD. It's meal prep if you don't also eat it when you're done cooking it. Ah, there we go. It's not an either or. They can also overlap. Also true. Very true. Very, very true. Also, the Venn diagram of people I know who meal prep and also do CrossFit is basically like a circle. Hey, what's up, Suffix? Thank you, my friend. Happy Surge Day, space, comma, space, birth, exclamation. Suffix, my friends. My wife and I make meals 3 times a week and eat leftovers for lunches and dinners. Heck yeah. Meal prep is just CrossFit for cooking. Wow. Oh my God. If you do CrossFit, it's meal prep. Otherwise, it's sparkling leftovers. Holy crap, kits. Oh, okay. What are you eating now? Oh, your lunch. All right. Joe said don't wait for cake. It's going to be later. All right. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pee. I'm going to wash my hands. And let's get back to some more cozy games. Be right back. Hello. I return. You know what? Let's just go back to playing the chill mode. The puzzles have been kind of interesting, but I kind of just want to make like a whole town, you know? Free play. That's our high score in the fine flatlands. Welcome to the Peerless Plateau. If you like flatlands, then here's more. More space, farming and villages, but beware. The learning curve is anything but flat. Sure. Why not? It's okay, we're basically an expert at this game now. Ooh, all right. So this looks to me like a little bit of ocean. Avi, thank you for the birthday wishes. Ooh, this is one of those lakes with the green water. Some good river here. Thank you for the birthday wishes as well, Dangerous Safety. Oh, this game is stunning. This game is so cute. All right, let's just go ahead and rotate this ever so slightly. Oh, that, okay, maybe, maybe not as cute as it otherwise could have been, but that's fine. Because, you know, we've got our weird little moat, but then it goes right into the side of a hill, whatever. It's a good little tower, though. All right, tell me. If you were making this town, would you make the gates out of stone? I'm looking at these. I always look at this type of architecture and I think to myself, could I build this in Minecraft? You know? I don't know if I'd build it to look like this. Yes, because there's the weak point. I think to myself, right, that at least in my brain, I don't know, maybe there are some historical defensive strategic geniuses in chat. I didn't English that very well. But it's like, if you're using, the materials aren't consistent. That's what's weird to me. Matsonen, thank you so much for the 500 birthday biddies. This is standard Mott and Bailey Castle. I just figure if you're bringing in stone at all, I don't know. Changing modes to escape the puns. And I would have gotten away with it too, if it wasn't for you meddling kids. All right, hold on. We're getting distracted again. The Mott and Bailey Castle. Topped with wooden or stone structure known as a keep. Yeah, at least one bailey, a fortified enclosure built next to the... is this moat? Is that pronounced moat? What is this word? I don't feel like they changed... Pardon me. Don't feel like they changed materials for aesthetic reasons. No, it's not the aesthetic reasons. Oh, interesting. There's a wooden keep. Oh, okay, they may have studied some stuff here. My thought is if they have the means to collect stone, it's just odd to me. It's pronounced Mott. Okay. Mott is pronounced like Matt, except but with an O. Like the applesauce brand. I do not eat enough applesauce. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had applesauce. Maybe when I was a babbo. European fortification with a wooden or stone keep situated on a raised area of ground called a motte, accompanied by a walled courtyard or bailey, surrounded by a protective ditch and palisade. Relatively easy to build with unskilled labor, but still militarily formidable. These castles, wait, now it's a castle. I thought it was it's a Mott and Bailey castle. Interesting. Built across northern Europe from the 10th century onwards, spreading from Normandy all the way to Anjou, France, into the Holy Roman Empire. Wow. What's up, Churchy? Hey, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I really appreciate that. It's one of the earliest style of castle. All right, hold on. Topped with a wooden or stone structure known as the keep. At least one bailey, fortified enclosure. Okay. The term Mott and Bailey is a relatively modern one and is not medieval in origin. The word Mott is the French version of the Latin mota or motta, and in France, the word Mott, generally used for a clump or turf, came to refer to a turf bank. By the 12th century, was used to refer to a castle design itself. The word Bailey comes from the Norman French baillet, I don't know, or basse-cour, referring to a low yard. In medieval sources, the Latin term... Okay, this is too much. I just want to find out if the gates could be stone. Oh, here we go. A keep and a protective wall usually built on top of the motte. Some walls would be large enough to have wall walk around them, and the outer walls of the motte and the wall walk could be strengthened by filling in the gap with earths and stones, allowing it to carry more weight. This is called a garrulum. Smaller mottes could support only simple towers with room for a few soldiers, while larger ones could be equipped with grander buildings. H! Thank you for the 5 bomb, friend. Really appreciate that. I don't know. Just to me, the gates being stone, it's kind of weird. That's all. That's all. Drive-by gift sub and hap birth. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we start with forestry. There's a 20 there. Success! Yes, yes, yes. Very good. What? Joyful anticipation. Whenever you place buildings that belong to a certain deck, you'll unlock a new building for that deck. Okay. Sure. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. 20. There's a 24 right there. Hold on. Yeah. Ooh, a 30. Oh my God. The stone could be a second edition. You had the inner keep and wall. And sometimes later you had enough stone to make a gatehouse. That's fair. That's fair. Oh yeah, Churchy, this game is so cozy. Damn! So anytime you complete a longhouse, you get a demolition. So that's nice. I didn't actually know how I got it the first time. The logbook. You'll be notified whenever an important event happens. If you missed a notification, or if you want an overview, click the logbook. Oh. Fusion! You have discovered a merged building. These are large structures that are created when you place buildings in certain combinations. They can only be built when there's no steep cliffs inside the building area. You'll receive special rewards when buildings merge, so keep an eye out. Okay, okay. This is like Civ, but they removed all of the Civ. Oh! Layouts and rewards for merged buildings go in the glossary. The merged buildings that you haven't discovered yet are also displayed. Oh, yeah, show me. No. Log house. Oh. 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 I bet you this turns into a farmhouse. I bet you if we go field cabin, that'll be a good one. That's locked. All right. Anyways, where was I? So I want another 100 points in forestry, and I want another 60 points in village. Can you fuse a log house with another log house? I have no idea. We're still just learning. So I get a 20 here. We could put a pretty good woodcutter's camp up there later. Is this a game with a very fancy idle merge game, or very possibly like a Kairosoft game? Oh man. Ah, now that's a name I haven't heard in a while. I used to love Kairosoft games. Patrick Stonecrusher. Long, long house. Yep, you're not wrong. Let's get the next level of forestry. Oh my god, I'm off by some uncountable number. Weird. Weird. I don't want to think about it. The hunting cabin is now available. It's get some hunting cabins down early, just because you get some, like, pretty mega bonuses from these. Like this. Wait. Negative pencil. Wait. What? Why is it so bad? I guess there's just nothing to hunt there. We get a 68 here. Oh, a 72. Just like a pretty chill 50 over there. Ooh, there's a 70. Oh, an 80. I'll take the 80. I don't think I've ever seen an 80 before. Let's do that again. Oh. Aha! Keep up! When this progress bar has been filled, you can upgrade your main building. Fill the bar by drawing decks, upgrading rewards with your additional deck slots, as well as brand new decks. You can also see the current level here. Click to upgrade. All right, you ready? You ready? You can now get fields. So let me try and get a couple more hunting camps in this area, and then we'll turn all of this into farmland later. 62. Oh. We got the sawmill. So we've been planning for this day. There's a 54 here. Yeah, that's awesome. What about down here though? 7. All right. Well, I guess I haven't really clustered these enough. Oh, let's do village first. 6 more cottages. Shing! Now they're going to give me a square. It's going to go right here for 30. Nice. All right. Farming? Forestry, nice. I didn't get the hunting camp. That's fine. That's no biggie. I tried Terra Nil. I have done a 100% playthrough on stream 2 weekends ago. Yes, I have played it. It is very, 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 very good. Big fan. Please, I just want more hunting cabbages. Cabbages? Hunting, whatever those are called. Never mind. Oh, right. Oh, right. I forgot I could put the... For whatever reason, I forgot I could put the woodcutter's camp in the forest. Derp. I kept putting them, like, around the forest, but not in the forest. Oh, interesting. If I'd done that first, this is where order would have been kind of big. Right. Hold on. We could set that up then. My cabbages, yes. Well, good then. I never get to catch your weekend stream, so miss that. No worries. Yeah, I really enjoyed that game. A whole bunch. All right. You know what? I tried. Let's get some farming going on here. So we start near the river, and I kind of want to spread and take over this whole area. So my theory was, because there's a building here, right? I want to do... Oh, haha! Yeah, 3 farms and a house. So if I do this now... Oh my god! Oh, it's so cute. Yo, look at that! How cute is that? So my quest is to merge a bunch of buildings. That's fine. Now, does that do anything for farming? No. Okay, that's fine. The windmill is now available. Have I learned any other buildings here? No. Okay. Oh, interesting. It got, is this called terraced? Maybe a little? I was born to a wall face? Very good, Snurge. I mean, I'll blow this up. Watch me. I don't give a dang. What's up? Still looks like a face to me. Ah. Where should we start putting some more houses? Kind of want to fill up this whole area. So if I leave room for a... I've left room for stuff right there. All right, let's go like this. Shwoom. The sound effects are very important, by the way. Another village. I don't know if it's actually good to merge every single building, but here I am. $34 there. 20, 30. Bunch more cottages. All right, let's go here. Oh, the market is now available. Fantastic. So how big is this market going to be? All right, so I need, wow, 30 lumberjacks? Oh my God. Earn points from a single windmill, 72. Oh no. Okay, I've made some mistakes. That's fine. We'll learn. So 46 from this. 51 from that one. Awesome. 58! And it likes squares? It does. My dad says happy birthday. Happy day 13,680 from your father. Can't believe you kept count. Thank you, Dad. How you doing? All right, I need more lumberjacks, and you gave me more hunting cabins instead? How dare. Well, this is very flattering. Once again, chat, don't you embarrass me in front of my parents. A couple of my parents hanging out in chat today, which is very sweet. Would we do that to you? I don't know. So I'm warning you, so you don't. There you go. Koo would definitely embarrass me? Yeah. Yeah, Koo would. Right, I was trying to set up like a big play somewhere. So like if I do an orchard here, this lumberjack is huge now, right? Yeah, yeah, look at that. Look at that sequencing. Seems like just the other day. Thank you. Where are pretty things? 12 there. Some 12s down here. There's a 16. This game makes you want to try the Dorfromantic board game. Oh. That still cracks me up. I just love the idea of a Dorfromantic board game. I just want to get all these lumberjacks down first because they want me to build 30 of them, which is a very big number. And so before I start like replacing a lot of the woods with villages and stuff like that, it feels like I should try and be a little bit methodical. The quest that we're pursuing. Okay, we can get a 50 up here. Play it, it's great. Oh. I didn't know it was out yet. Oh my god, that's a 70. That's big. Well, take that, thank you. So yeah, we'll try and place the sawmills down after we get the 30 lumberjacks. And we've got a pretty healthy amount of draws still, so I'm not too worried about not placing these in the meantime. Another hunting cabin. Okay. $4, 48. There's like a 50 or 60. I mean, 52 is pretty good. You know what? Let's just keep going our way, like around the map, around the world edge, right? No, it's fine. Farming. Ooh, another windmill. So hold on. I need a 72, which means that I had made a previous mistake. Oh, farmsteads. Hold on. A grain field is worth 4 each. So interesting. So if you just barely finish a farmstead off the side like this, no, that's not big enough. Like this will be a farmstead. That wasn't a farmstead. I kind of wish this game had an undo button. Why is that not a farmstead? I thought 1 and 3. Interesting. So it looks like it has to connect from the side, like this. Like this will be a farmstead. That's also not a farmstead. All right, hold up. Hold up. But this is? There we go. So now, I believe, let's just do a little bit more coverage just in case. I believe if I blow this up and I place it down again, it should, that's still only 64. Well, buckets. Why? Don't quite reach there. So hold on. If I do this, that's a 60. That's even worse. That's even worse. That's crap. That was the wrong building. I'm out of bombs. No. Oh, I really wish I had an undo. The 3 grass fields need to be directly touching the cottage. Yeah, that's a good distinction. Thank you. All right, well, let's keep going. We'll clean that up later. I got a little too in the weeds for that particular one, which is unsurprising. All right, 58 for that, 48, 56. Make the 58 here. Idyllic Island. Unlock. Okay, well, we've unlocked the next island. That's kind of cool. Off by 1. How dare. $50, 58, 62. How are we doing? 9 more lumberjacks. My goodness. Well, all right, let's get some more cabins down here. By cabins, I mean cottages. We have another demolition, so we can fix this eventually. Leaving room here for some more of these to get some more points. This looks so cute. Do they have thatched roofs? Oh, this village is very vulnerable to Trogdor. Did you miss lunch? You did, Heron. We had delicious leftover Thai food. But Joe says, yeah, don't worry, you haven't missed cake. Which I was about to fill you in on as well. $52 over in this direction. Excellent. Yeah. Welcome back, though. $32, $42, $58. Ooh. $60? Ooh. I feel like I'm starting to run out of, without going like super deep, I'm starting to run out of a lot of 16s. And I should just be, oh, never mind, there's a 20 right there. I'll be like, I should just be happy with 12s, and then finds a really good one. There's another 16. All right, 7 more lumberjacks. Wow. Just so many. Let's start with the hunting cabin. I first appointment with family therapist to taking the first step is hard. Hey, good for you, friend. That's so, so, so big. The road may be hard, but you'll appreciate the destination. Oh, Kits, you're so good with words. I'm also just always so flattered when people feel comfortable sharing stuff like that in this community. Birthday, thank you very much, Mosey. All right, what am I doing? I'll just accept these 12s. Oh wait, hunting cabin first. All right, are there any good ones left? Am I accepting things in like the 38 to 40 range? There's got to be some more 50s or 60s out there, you know? Maybe not. We're starting to get some pretty big coverage. Carved a pretty cozy space out in the internet. We've got an okay little corner here, don't we? You okay? Oh, there we go. There's another 16 still. Fantastic. All right, after this, one more, and then I can stop worrying about these quite as much. You know what? 12 in there. Sure. Echo Sune. Oh. It's always interesting when usernames update. And you're just like, yes. Oh, hey, we got our quest done. Awesome. All right, let's find a couple more 12s, get these done, and then get into the world of... We're going to get so much value out of these sawmills, it's going to be absurd. 12 down there. All right, one more. One more. It's 68. Woo. So if we get up here, yeah, this is where things are going to... There's another 68. Yeah, that's what I thought. 54, 56. Oh, change it to your 14 name. I was really... Oh, nice. People gave me a hard time when I was playing 14 because my name in 14 was just like Surge. They're like, wait, really? You're just going to use your name? I'm like, what's wrong with my name? It's a good name. Oh, there's already a whatchamadoodle there. You love the excitement with which I place like windmills and stuff. What like you get? I don't know. This is the core of gaming. It's just number go up, you know? In its simplest form, in its most elegant form. What more would you want than number go up? Surge, I'm Eorzea's only hope. I get that a lot. And really, when I hear that, I think to myself, oh no. Eorzea could really do better than me. All right, I need a bigger field, is what I've learned. I think I need to take over this whole area with farmland now. So let's do that. Because this looks very cute, but it's not enough. For whom do I fight? I choose the ellipses option for that dialogue prompt. For whom do you say nothing? And the cutscene continues. How very glib. The chapel is now available. I haven't placed one down. I bet you there's something really cool that has to do with that one. 68. Nice. Big chapel? Oh. No big chapel. Hey, what's up, Molson? Thank you for the birthday wishes. All right, so people were telling me before, do you think those are bats? Bats flying out of the belfry, or are those pigeons? They don't fly like bats. I think those are birds. Caca. What do you think? Seem more like birds. Sea bats, clearly. But we're in inland. They could be crows, yeah. Their heads aren't big enough to be crows. Just compromise. This is why compromise don't always work, you know? There's no line between bird and bat. You can't just make bird bats a thing, or bat birds. They landed. All right. Well, they obviously landed on the roof. That's not a bat. That's not how a bat would land on a roof. Oil-covered seagulls. Surge Corvid expert. It's true. That's what my friends call me. Surge, I have bad news. Your graveyard is vampire infested. How can you tell? What gave it away? Heron! Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Molson. There are bats. No. We went over this. They're crows. Caca. Heron, thank you for also gifting a sub to the pseudo panda. Thank you for gifting a sub to the Aeon map. What? The square cares nothing for the cathedral? Disappointed. What's up, Minge Chalk Dublin? Happy birthday. Thank you. I almost did the... You too! And that's when, like, everything goes down into slow motion. This game only came out on April 5th, which is why a couple people might not, which is why you might not be familiar with it. It's brand stinking new. I only have 4 demolitions, and I want to save them for over here. You too dies. You know? Honey banani! Thank you for the prime in 51 months. I was told DMCA doesn't apply on my birthday, but I think the Beatles, I don't know. I don't think I could use their music, which makes me a little sad. Do 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 do. They do say it's my birthday, though. That is true. This is where we're aiming for. All right. Where can I build that touches 3 farms? That touches 2. That touches 2. That touches 2. That touches 2. I've done a bad job. I have a plan. So if I do this, I can do this. There we go. So we're trying to set up like the Giga windmill. You share your birthday with your grandma? We could totally do that. Pardon me. All right, so the hop field, we actually have some interesting stuff we can build on now. It wants to be built on the coast and on stone. And luckily for us now, we've got lots of coast, right? Like, look at all this coast. Coast and adjacent to adjacent. Jason? Adjacent to mountains. I don't have any mountains. Just coast. You say it's your birthday? Well, it's my birthday too, yeah. Pew, 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 pew. It's beautiful. All right. So, how are you doing now? You're a 61. I need to clear this up. So, my plan for this is let's blow this up. And let's put down a grain thingy there. And then I need some village because this could turn into another big one. That gets me up to 68. So I need those. I need to replace those. Just listening to the White Album recently. Amazing. All right, I need more houses. How am I running out of room? This is impossible. Should never have happened. Gets us a 30 there. Make some more village. So every little 4 stack we make gets me another bomb, which is big. Oh, hey, we got another quest done. Awesome. Earn points with village deck. 2,000. Oh my goodness. It's going to be a lot of work. Technically squeeze more like that. So I could do a wall there and a wall there. They're best friends. Anyways, we're down here. We're trying to make the world's greatest windmill. In order to do that, I need to destroy these two and replace them with basically anything else. So if I do this, and then I do this, does this count as... let's watch the village deck here. So... it does! Oh, interesting. It counts as both farming and village. So now, when I put the windmill down, there we go. There's the 72. Very cool. So this is interesting. The brewery gets a 15-point adjacency bonus for being next to hop fields. And hop fields get a 15-point adjacency bonus for being next to a brewery. But this also gets an adjacent. Okay, I think it's better. So this would be worth 45 if I placed it down, right? 45. And then if I place this down after 9. Oh, I think it's the same either way, right? I think I think what this is trying to tell me is it literally doesn't matter which order I place them. Does that make sense to you as well? That's my interpretation. Yeah. Cool. All right. Earn points with the village deck. So I just want more village stuff. Let's go. 10 more cottages. Man, this urban sprawl, though, is getting completely out of hand. Oh, that's awkward. You believe everything I say because you're certain you wouldn't lie to me? Good. Do Canadians track dates as month, day, year, or day, month, year? It's not really consistent in Canada either. I've seen many friendships lost over the date wars. Year, month, day would be best. What? Hold on. Who does that, though? Today is 2023 April the 10th. I think conversationally, I always go month, day, year. But I think when I write it down, I write day, month, year. Largest order of magnitude first, and then add more dashes as you need more granularity. Interesting. Interesting. Programmers do that? All right, all right, all right. All I know is I do the backwards of what my American employer wants you to, huh? Year, month, day, hour, minute, second is the one true date format for programmers. Yeah, all the computer programmers are like, yo, what's up? Yeah, and it also has to be in UTC. I was about to say. Oh, man. Oh. Year, month, day, anytime I'm writing it down, it works well for computers to sort data chronologically and avoids ambiguity when sending emails. Depends, but you typically do day, month, year. Yeah. Month, day, how do I unsub? Oh, God, no, come back. I'm sorry. But my birthday is April 10th. Right? My birthday isn't the 10th of April. I sound so formal when I say that. Ugh. Order each increment of T-Pump. Yeah, all right. Well, the programmers have spoken. Hold on. Day, oh yeah, I like chaos here. This is the this is the only trade you do. Day, hour, year, month, second. Wait, no. Day, hour, year, minute, second, month. All right. So today is the, oh God. Today is the 10th, 12 o'clock, 2023, 42. I don't have seconds on my phone. Of April. Oh yeah, actually, good point. You're not allowed to unsub on my birthday. You can only unsub tomorrow. Hey, what's up, Joe? How you doing, buddy? How old am I? 55? No, I'm 21. Please. Please. Rude. Do I have to show photos again? I showed photos at the start of the stream, which was very funny. Oh, all right. Joe says I have to show photos when we have cake. It's also your kid's Nunna's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to them. Sorry, I'm not younger than Ben. I didn't tell you how many times I've turned 21. Winky face. My 900th 21st birthday. How did you know? Please, I don't look a day past 700. When I was growing up, your mom was either turning 28 or 29. Amazing. I love that. I love that. No, real answer is 38. I'm an 85, baby. Week ago, I learned that we hit 40 and start aging backwards. My dad's rules. Oh, all right. All right, we're getting up there. Yeah, 85 babies. There's dozens of us. 39 in September. Right on. Oh, more hops. All right, we've completely surrounded that field now. Just keep making our way down around the lake here. Your wife and I both turned 38 in July. Amazing. We're putting Ben into his looks. Snurge, very on topic here. Snurge talking about Ben again. Start covering up all the forests again, which is kind of sad. Surge, I was a junior in high school when you were born. I mean, that happens every time. I'm going to be honest. I'm a little self-conscious about my age, specifically, you know, being on the internet and such. There are some absolute babies who are crushing it, you know. And I worry, where is my relevance going? But, you know, it is what it is. It's just maturity. It's experience. Look at this hard-working oxen. Another 85 here. All right. Have I found another building yet? I haven't. Maybe it's under quarries. We'll see. By the way, check out our cozy little cathedrals here. Look at this town center. The only little detail that's missing in this game is you don't get to see people walking around. But I imagine if we added too much animation, this game would chug right along. Today was the first day I told someone I'll be turning 40 soon. I don't know if I like that. I mean, I get exactly where you're coming from. You're doing great. Let's just all agree that we're all awesome and having a good time, you know? I need to find a place for a new community, or I need to hop over this river here soon. I'll be 40 sooner than I'd like, but I'm beginning to accept that I'm older than I realize, and that's okay. Yeah. I keep trying to be like, not acknowledge my age a whole bunch. And then James is all like, brings it up constantly. I'm like, James, stop, please. 40 is a hard one for my parents and my partner's parents. It's interesting. I think like 30 and 40 are interesting. You know, the big joke, like when Ben turned 30, he's like, oh, my back hurts, scar. Right? And then I think the biggest pressure a lot of people have when they turn 40 and they're like, what have I done with my life? Or whatever, I don't know. And yet, once you hit 50 and 60 and 70, it turns into these celebrations. We made it. This is awesome. I mean, at least this is, you know, when I'm looking at my parents' generation. It's always a celebration at that point. So it's so funny that we spend this time agonizing or trying to hide from this age. And then you look back a little bit later, or you look forward a little bit, and then it becomes a reason to celebrate. So... You're 42 and your dad asks, who are these old people and where are my children? Oh, that's beautiful. God, that's funny. Wow. Who are these old people? Where are my children? Is kind of amazing. turn 30 next month and I have that, what have I actually accomplished in the back of my head? I've changed careers quite a few times. I was so happy working in coffee until I wasn't. I worked my butt off to try and get into tech, and I had a miserable experience. So the idea of like, what have you accomplished? I just don't think it means the same thing now as it used to. Like, at the end of the day, if you can pay the bills, you got a good balance, do what you love, right? Well, I mean, obviously that's a privilege too. It's 12:49. Do you know where your children are? You're on your 7th career. So what are my big things I've done? I mean, the biggest chunks of time would be coffee and then tech, and now this. I mean, this right now is the single longest job I've worked. I've worked in industries longer, but I've never, like, yeah, it's wild. Happy birthday. Thank you, Chris. Hello, friend. All right, let's make some room for some more stuff in here. All right. So I want that to be another, I don't know, maybe like a cathedral or something. Wait, do I have room for 4 in there? No, there's just 3. That could be another cathedral if I got one. 80 more points. Let's just make another little cottage thing here then, shall we? Getting closer. Village? Village? Oh, I can't add any more cards. Oh, there we go. Oh, they shrink. Good. There we go. All of our goals. All of our dreams accomplished. Just like that. Let's put a market in here. It's worth 60. You love to see it. You love that your past brought you here. Well, thank you. Just ignore my birthday. It's always awful when I try to do anything. Me too. I agree with your comments about accomplishing things. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's sometimes kind of tough and weird, you know? All right. Ooh, I could put another brewery. Or I could just keep building around it. Let's do that. Right? Nice. So I'm very close to finishing this map, which is kind of cool. Let's see if I can't get some more farming crops around here first. Windmill. We need 281 more points. Uno's here too. This doesn't look like Dome Keeper at all. Wait, hold on. No, I can't quite get the camera angle right for that one. Oh, the well connecting there? That looks really cute, actually. Thank you for the exclamation dome, Virgil. Good, good. Do I have room for another 4 stack here? 1, 2, 3. I technically do. I could put another square right there. And right there. All right. How are we not done yet? Hold on. There we go. You earned a gold medal. We did it. We appear to be on some kind of floating island. Absolutely. Game looks like Dorfromantic. It's got kind of a similar vibe. I can see that. Free play. All right. Ooh. What do you want to see? The Epic Expanse or the Idyllic Island? So we got forests, green fields with lots of water, and fish. Ooh, fish gang. Seize the day? I might have to veto this map. Or the Epic Expanse. Time for the Flatland Masters. Master forestry, farming, and village decks in this mega map for challenge lovers. Is this map giving me fishy feelings? I don't know if I like it. Complete Terra goals on Idyllic Island. Earn silver on Idyllic Island. All right. We haven't really done anything with fish yet. All right. All right. The Idyllic Island it is. What if I did a large Terra? A large-sized relaxed Terra where you have all terrain types and decks available with no Terra goals. Oh. Perfect for 1 to 4 players? Hello? Oh, this is just whatever. You just click and play. I'm playing scenarios. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of water. Wow. Well, well, well. Once again, let's just appreciate the water flowing off the edge. That's a really nice effect. These are... I like these water effects. That's quite cute. We're missing the elephants and the turtle. Oh, this island is stacked on top of a turtle on top of a turtle. Wait, hold on. How does it go? It's Earth on top of elephants on top of turtles, or the other way around? I can't remember. I remember they're stacked, but I don't remember the stack order. It's just turtles all the way down? Where do the elephants come in? It's the disc on an elephant on a turtle. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Disc, 4 elephants, 1 turtle. It's not turtles all the way down. I'm confusing that with Yertle the turtle. Classic mistake, if I'm honest. Rookie mistake. Lumberjack, now available. Cottages, now available. All right, so that's a 20. That's a 16. Kind of want to try and keep the deer for as long as I can. Let's go for some 16s that don't involve covering deer for now. All right, we can do a little village as well. John Green also had a book titled Turtles All the Way Down. Oh. Hold on. I went looking for an image and found this temporary tattoo. Oh. Hello. So the elephants all face in the different cardinal directions, presumably. What is the turtle swimming in, though? Hold on. Just space? Just miscellaneous generic space? That's fair. Fair enough. All right. All right. Classic void turtle. Ugh, right? The worst. So if I do this and then this, when I place another lumberjack camp, hold on. Earn points with a single sawmill worth 60. All right. Well, set that up. Earn points with fishing, 1,000. That's worth 24 now. Ah, the fishing boat is now available. Good. Good. With 30. Let's keep going with forestry here. Oof. Okay. No cover deer. I need to get these pretty close together if I want to get one sawmill that's worth 60 though, right? Oh, pardon me. After skimming through Wikipedia for Turtles All the Way Down, we have a 2014 country song, a 2017 novel, and a 2002 song remix. Now, I'm telling you, Turtles All the Way Down is just Dr. Seuss, right? What other wisdom could you have beyond... There's another 30. Nice. Beyond Yertle the Turtle. What is this? The fish trap. It's a trap. The fish trap likes water, receives points for being built on water, wants to be near fishing boats and fish. Okay, so 17, 15, 20. Okay. So that's worth 20. That's worth 20. I haven't seen this building before, so I don't quite know what it wants from me. 19, 20. Now we have access to the fishery building. Right, the fishery building, if I remember correctly, wants to be near fishing boats and fish traps. Wants to be on the coast. All right, well, I obviously need to get closer. The Turtles All the Way Down has also appeared in some Asian culture cosmology as well. Oh. All right, I still want more forestry to happen here. Nice. Okay, this is big. So again, I can use this to make like way better lumber camps like that one, you know? Some more village. Sure, don't mind if I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. You'll have access to the town square. Awesome. I didn't really plan and leave room for one there, but I'm trying to not cover any deer or anything right off the bat. I don't know why I'm min-maxing so hard. It's just my brain. My brain's like, ah, yeah. Draw the city deck. Wait, draw the city deck. I don't know what that means. Just my instincts? Yeah. Gaming out of my mind. So like I leave that and I go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Are those touching? No. They're not. Let's just ignore that for now. More fishing. Fish gang. All right. So if I do stuff near the shore, there's a 26 there, 26 there. So I should be able to do this and this, and then this fish trap. And then if I slap this down, gigapoints. Kind of, I guess. 31. Does that count as gigapoints? I don't really think it does. Ooh, 34. Let's go. Right. Now the boat builder is the one that wants to be next to the sawmill. All right. So we can set up some more good lumber camps. If I go like... If I go orchard... No. If I go orchard... No. If I go... No. Ah! Definitely want to put it in this area, though, because that'll make my 1 mega lumber yard even more mega. So that's already a lumber yard, right? Yeah, so I don't want to put it there. So if I do this and this becomes kind of huge. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, let's get some hunting cabins down, because I've been preserving these deer this whole time, right? 86, that's why. Look at that. Let's go. $86 those deer. What does 86 mean? I take it that means something. Right, I guess I haven't even unlocked it yet. Oh, kill. Oh, geez. To get rid of. What is the significance of the number 86 there? Why do we call it that? Because 86 rhymes with Nix? Oh. Is this an English thing? I've never heard of this term before. It's also the restaurant term for being out of stuff. I worked in restaurants for a long time. I'm not saying you're wrong. I haven't encountered that one. Joe Kim? Joe Kim's like my go-to for restaurant stuff. When you 86 a ship, you sink it. Oh. Right. The boat builder wants to be near a fishing boat? Wait. I thought the boat builder also wanted to be close to the sawmills, but I guess not. Boat builders want to be near fishing boats. Oh! Oh! Hey! Joe says it's cake time, so... One sec. I'm excited. I have no idea what this is going to be. All right, so she says it's a weird concept, but this is more for you than for me.
It's a coffee cake with a...
Oh my God, Joe. She made a canal cake. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. What? I'm gonna drop it. Oh my God. my god. So we have the little custom Minecraft figurine, which correct me if I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure Lord Hosk got us for ages and ages ago when we first started streaming. We have little custom Minecraft figurines. He got one of myself, James, and Joe. And then we have a little chicken because somebody mailed us a chicken kit. So she put it in one of our ramekins. So, oh my God, myself and the chicken, Irene, are rowing down the canal cake. I can't believe that. It's a coffee cake. It's a canal coffee cake. Oh my God.
Happy birthday.
Hi, sweetie.
You like it?
It's a coffee cake. Look at this cross section. Look at that good cake. Oh. Thank you everybody for joining me today. I'm not done or anything. This is just very, very sweet. I love coffee. Ooh. Oh yeah. Mm. My whole life is just memes now. I never in a million years would have expected a canal cake. Did you take a photo of it, sweetie? We absolutely have to post that in Discord. People have to see the canal cake. The little detail of myself and Irene in the boat. My OC don't steal. Mm. So it's coffee cake, and the top, she's made a crust. I don't know what you call it. It's not an icing, but she says it's brown sugar, cinnamon, and butter on the top. So it's got a good crunch to it. It's sweet, but the cinnamon, a crumble or a topping, yeah. Is it the off by one crumble? Mm. Mm. Thank you, everybody who's been spending this day together. You've made it just very sweet. Very, very sweet, very special. What a profoundly odd job I have found myself doing. Very thankful and grateful for all the people who kind of just hang out every day. Make this space what it is, you know? Mm. Mm, mm, mm. I have to see this clip from the AN map. Hold on. I'm excited. I have no idea what this is going to be. All right, so she says it's a weird concept, but this is more for you than for me.
It's a coffee cake with a...
Oh my god, Joe. She made a... Are you kidding me? Oh my god. All right, I need to... All right, first off, let's bring you back so we can see you. There, we have a photo of it now. Look at that face. Yeah. So she folded tinfoil with a little liquid. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Thank you, the AN map. She said she had no plan for how to get the coffee out after. Wait, she said there's another part. Oh no, was I not supposed to finish that slice of cake yet? Oh, oh, oh! Oh my god, it wasn't just decorative. The canal filling was actually cold brew that you could drink. Oh my god, she used the good coffee for the cold brew too. Oh my god. So you have the cold brew with the coffee cake. Oh, I wish I had saved it. I wish I had saved it. Oh my god, and we have more ice cream for later too. Holy moly. Oh no, we have to have another slice. I'd have a little bit more, sweetie. I need more cake. I think there's anything more wrong with more cake? Hey, really quickly, has the stream been stuttering? Sometimes I look in the corner of my eye, I see a little bit of stuff, but I don't know if that's just my display's freaking out or if the stream has been skipping too. This is such a big second. This is as big as the first slice. What do you mean save it? I'm gonna eat the whole thing. I mean, I'm not gonna not finish the slice of cake. They call me 2 Cake Jaeger. Of all the days to overeat, your birthday seems like a pretty good one. I worked out last night. I earned it. Hey, thank you very much, Planeswalker. Thank you, Inquisitor Gaia. Serge eats the whole thing, birthday edition. Serge mange the cake. It's gâteau, I believe, is cake in French. Help me out. Oui. Isn't that cat in French? Cat is chat. CH8 chat? Oh god. It's been a while. Wait. Is cat chat in French? Cat in French. Yeah, it's chat. Oh no. Cat in French. It explains so much. Gato is cat in Spanish. I believe it's also cat in Italian. Pardon me. All right, cake in French. Gato. Cat in Italian. Gato. You know. These romance languages. What is cake cat in Italian? Oh. Oh, well. Gatto, gatto. So you're telling us that chat is a cat. Yes, it explains so much. Good night, kids. Thank you so much for hanging out, friend. Yeah. Miraculous Ladybug and Touch Chat Noir. Wait, that means dark mode chat is a void. Joe says the other reason we had cake later today is because it was a coffee cake. So we didn't have too much coffee too early. That's very sweet. This is really good cold brew, by the way. Who uses bright mode? I don't know. Don't need to shame folks. If I'm reading, I think I prefer light on black like news articles. I don't think I'd use it for chat though. Oh no, I'm getting so full and I have to make room for fried chicken tonight. Whatever will I do? Ben hasn't tried the fried chicken sandwiches, my favorite Korean fried chicken place yet. So once again on team, I want to share a fun experience with my friends at my birthday. It's gonna be good. Go on a little ice cream double date followed by fried chicken. Don't know if have a good time or what. You spoiled yourself after making your own fried chicken. Well done. Certainly well done. Oh. I don't know if I don't know. I can probably figure out how to fry chicken. It depends what you have for home stuff. Right. What kind of resources you have access to. All right, let's keep going with forestry. Ooh, another hunting cabin. All right. You made your own Korean fried chicken. It was so good. Oh. Ooh. 70 is quite good. I don't think I'm going to beat that anytime soon. Nice. All right, we finally have access to a sawmill. Let's go ahead and give that a try. So I need a sawmill with a score of 60 or above. I think we got there. 81. Let's go. All right. The Harmonic Hills. Unlock. Sure. $16 there. Did I already put down the hunting camp nearby? Hunting camp? Hunting camp. Hunting camp? Looks like that. There's a hunting camp. I could do... you know what? No, it's time. Wait. Yes. Oh, I can level it up. Wait. We've only ever leveled it up to level 2 before. What does level 3 look like? You ready? Oh. This is new. Look at it. Look at these walls. Added more walls to their walls. And also, this looks like it's getting slightly bigger. Yeah, all right. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, it's a little staircase to get in. I was wondering what was happening. It's like wrapping a little bit because it's on a hill. That's such an interesting entrance, right? You walk through the gate. Wait, I can upgrade again? Oh, geez. Oh. Oh. Yeah, didn't expect that. Look at how big it is. Wait. I think, isn't this like an actual... Oh. Oh, that looks so good there, by the way. Wow. This looks familiar to me. This looks like it might be a real one. I see this and I just want to build this in Minecraft now. Every time I make anything, I just love these shapes, you know? I love that. I should do that more often. But I digress. So we've just unlocked house. Ooh, the city district. Put 4 houses together. More city? Oh my god. Oh, I love it. Oh no. It has that. Oh. Oh, it's so cute. You think you might be right? Like, yeah, this looks so recognizable, right? Not like, oh, this is something, you know, pretty generic and, you know, I bet you there's a bunch of castles that look like this. Like, I think I've actually seen this specific one. You know my only complaint with this little village? What happens if it rains? It would get so wet in there. Ugh. Was it a Green video? It might have been actually, Uno. Hold on. Yeah. Green had like a sponsored video, right? Where it's like, Green sponsored builds a castle. Maybe?
This video...
No. This is obviously a very different one. That is really cool, though. This is neat, though, right? I just want to make this village bigger now. All right, what other buildings have I unlocked? Oh, it also rewards you with a demolition. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. All right, let's keep growing. I'm supposed to be focusing on... Oh, draw the city deck. I get it now. That's why I didn't know what it was, because I literally hadn't seen it before. All right, we need more fishing boats near land. So there's a 30. 26. So now, I can't reach you. No, it wasn't close enough. Has the fishery got more range? Sure doesn't. Can't help but notice those deer are the size of the house? Well, yeah. How else are you going to feed the people? You're used to little baby deer. Where we're from. So, like, I don't even know if it's worth it to try and build these boats closer. I want them... Maybe I'll find a spot where there's, like, really good fish near land. Just don't think it's happening, you know? Oh, maybe it is. All right, please hold. Does this synergize with city? It does, but not really. That's 25. Yeah, all right. Hey, Dumbo, thank you for the birthday wishes, friend. I'm hoping right now somebody's like furiously Googling different kinds of European villages to see if we can find the one we're all thinking of. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it doesn't leave a lot of space either. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of want to leave that for something cool. Oh, look at this. Yeah, right on the coast. Get access to a garden now. Yeah, all right. The garden. All right, if it's on the coast, bad. If it's on stone, bad. If it's on grass, good. Receives bonuses from keeps, cities, districts, all kinds of stuff. -10 if it's on game. Plus 66 because it's there. All right. Oh! Oh! Garden, we don't know. Fascinating. The size of animals in this game can actually vary significantly. In particular, the deer and the antelope range in size. Home on the range. Where the deer and the antelope graze. Where seldom is heard, discouraging word. I actually don't remember all of that. All right, I can get an 82 right here. I think I'm gonna do this first. Oh, that doesn't actually impact it either way. So many points. I'm gonna put this, I mean, I'm kind of tempted to destroy this and try and put down another 4 houses. You know what? Let's just do it. Why not? Ooh, I've unlocked the tavern building. Let's see what that one wants. The tavern. The tavern wants to be near keeps and the districts. And have I learned anything new? No. All right, so the tavern going here, a hundo. And the garden would be 86. Well, well, well. Wait, if I put one more there, I get even more value out of it. Please hold. All right, now what are you worth? 120. Seems pretty decent. Look at this. Oh my God. I love it. So currently, this entire city sustains itself off of fish. That's about it. Speaking of which, let's get more fishing points. Holy moly. Honey Banani, thank you for 1,000 birthday biddies. A birthday haiku. Today is your day. Surrounded by chat and friends. Eating canal cake. Nice. That's actually like mega sweet. Ah. Square doesn't seem to like villages as much. Oh, it does like the city district. Okay. Just wants more density. What if I did more cottages just on the outskirts here? Think the city likes that? Is that kind of neat? Does it look like we're making suburbs around the exterior? There have been cities in history that subsisted, entirely on fish. They weren't pleasant places to live, though. They smelt something fierce. Yeah. Yeah, they almost certainly did. 42, 34. So it gets more river points if we go that way. Let's see if we can't get some more fishing. Yeah. Fishing boat. We get a 27 there. We get a 30. Another 30. All right, so now 44, 42, and then can I put a boat builder in here too? 36, 29. There we go. I've almost hit that other goal of 1,000 points. Just from fishing stuff. Would you rather fight 5 deer-sized houses or 1 house-sized deer? Oh, I think I'd fight the deer-sized houses. There's only 1 of them. Because then all you have to do is stand underneath something and they're too tall. Right? It gets stuck. And I would take advantage of their, you know, you gotta fight smart. How does one fight a house? Axe, fire, you know. Deer-sized houses have no arms. Oh, they will kick you. They will bite you. They got horns, antlers, whatever they're called. No. Just don't. Yeah. You are going to lose that fight. I think the most important thing for you to know is that you're going to lose. Crafty, thank you for using your Prime here, friend. I really appreciate that. A house-sized deer is the first boss in Valheim. That is true. Yo, Crafty! Thank you so much for that 5-bomb, friend. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you so much. You know what? I think y'all are right. I think That in particular, what building is this? The fishery? Oh, look. Oh, well, that's kind of cute. What's in that bucket? Is that crab? What do you think that is? Is that chum? Can't quite tell. Happy birthday. I hope your day is wonderful and amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. City deck. There it is. Now, I do get a penalty if I build on deer, but I think that's okay. Wait, can I get something new? I can. What is it? The church. Wait, wait, wait. Ah, church. Garden something. Oh, you get like a mega cathedral or whatever? Oh. Put another tavern there. No! No! Hold on. Oh, man. Can I keep going just a little bit further? I just want to finish this shape. All right, let's see what the church looks like, just because I'm curious. And we can try and make the combo later. Because, like, look how good this looks. Hold on, that's 85. This is 98. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of, oh, crap. What's it called? Reykjavik. The one church in the very center of town on top of a hill. Getting some big Reykjavik vibes right there. You get a penalty for building on deer. It behooves you not to. Wow. How dare. Oh, this is really cute. I want to do more city building. Hey, I didn't think this game... Well, I thought this game was going to be great and kind of cozy, but I didn't think this game was going to be, like, enough to keep us distracted this whole time. Ooh, a small mountain terra that invites mining. However, mountain areas block a lot of space for other decks, and the mining deck isn't available from the start. This means that space has to be used mindfully in the beginning. Oh my god. All right, let's go to the advanced atolls. How much emphasis do I put on the A there? Who made this game? Gunner, clearly. So Atoll. Hold on.
Atoll.
Atoll?
Atoll.
We are looking at how to pronounce these words. Mispronounce, so make sure to stay tuned to the channel. Two different ways of pronouncing it. The most common pronunciation in English, in British English in particular, is as atoll. Stress on the first syllable.
I love that the English pronunciation is from a deep-voiced Frenchman.
Correct to say it as atoll, or atoll. And now you know. More videos for you here to learn more.
Oh, apparently both are correct. Well, great. You can manually sort your cards by dragging. I didn't even try to do that. I'm really disappointed in myself. All right, welcome to this island. You wouldn't say a tog? What? Huh? All right, we got some stone. We got some ocean. We got some lakey lake. Lots of deer. If I wanted to do some farming, where would I do that from? Probably from this fresh area. So let's make this farmland. I don't know, I can't plant it all right now. Atog, that's how we pronounce it in Canada. That's right. Really putting the A into Atog, A. Pardon me. Lumber camp. Yes, in Canada, you have to sacrifice Canadians to pay for your Atog. It's a national tragedy, but something, a curse that we must bear, a burden. Running down the forestry here. Ooh, we can upgrade the keep. Now, what does this get us? Does it unlock new decks? Oh, well. Welly. I'm already trying to think with like a lot of the land stuff in mind. You know, I'm learning to build even more efficiently than ever before. Just keep building right along the coastline here, you know? So I could have a 30 there, but so what? Upgrade the keep again. All right, you ready? Boo, boo, boo. What do we unlock? Earn points with a single boat builder. Ah, see? Right around the river as well. I'm a genius. Grain is available. Awesome. There we go. The hunting cabin is now available. 98? Oh my god, 100. I don't think I mean, we saw previously some in the 80s, and I thought that was the most I was ever going to get. A hundo? Good lord. I want to make an argument against logging to trawling for this map. That would be disingenuous. I don't like to engage in sophistry. Oh my... Connor! On this, the day of my birthday? Ooh. $31, right at the right at the roof. Right at the mouth of the river. The roof of the river. Oh. So I need a single boat builder to get 60 plus. So looks like I got that covered. If I leave it for that one later, I can do this. Just keep going, you know? There you go. Another fishing boat here. 24, 26. I didn't complete the objective. So that was for the boat builder, not the other one. Oh no! Wow, that's not enough? 30. Ooh. 10, 20, 30, 33, 41. What else does the boat builder need? Fishing boat, river, coast. Oofa. That's not enough. So if I wanted to be worth more than that, I need to get 1, 2. Well, that's devastating. That's not at all enough. Earn points with a single boat builder out of 60. That basically means I need 5 in there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, if we have it on the river, that's 41. So I'd need 2 more boat builders in here. Or 2 more boats. Hate it. Hate it. Oh. Oops. All right. Houses are now available. There's our little keep. Please, I want more fish. All right. I got another fishing boat. So, boat builder right there means if I go here and there. 59? I'm so sad right now. Just devastating. That's a bad one. Demo a fish trap to get one more tile? Oh. Oh, Dragoon. 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 That's where, I think that's where I want my lighthouse windmill to be. No, it's too close to the ocean. The windmill has been activated. Right there would have been a good one, eh? Oh, interesting. When you merge this together, you don't actually get a bomb. That's kind of neat. I'll have to get some more city, but I guess I have to get the square first. All right, can I get city now? Nice, there we go. All right, city time. Whoa. I want to make 2 more city districts off of here. Zensible one, thank you so much for that prime, friend. You're doing well. Look at this. Yeah, you can rearrange it all, can't you? All right, houses. 7 houses. Sounds like something out of a fantasy novel. And they were part of the 7 houses. Each one greater than the last. You know what I mean? Boop. So yeah, we want to have sort of these cottages reach towards the farmland because I think that'll look really pretty. And then we want the city to probably sprawl down this way, this direction, which I think will look also really pretty. Sure, let's get some more forestry going here. I have to draw from the forestry deck 12 more times. Holy moly. All right, let's do that now before everything else fills up. Yeah, getting it down earlier rather than later is like we had to go through and destroy this stuff after, you know, but we got 180 points out of the area first. There's 78. There's 80. You love to see it, you know? So we can make a sawmill here for like gigapoints, 55, 54. Makes sense. I could actually probably get both of those. There's an 85 now. Nice, nice. This is late, but thank you, Mr. Gibberish, for the gift sub. Honestly, I don't know why I'm like, let me speak for Mr. Gibberish here. But yeah, like the timing is always fine. Twitch chat is asynchronous sort of by nature, right? People come, people go, people stop by. Never worry too much about just missing any particular moment. Just live in the now, man. This game feels like a combo-driven puzzle more than a city builder. It's a neat concept, right? And you just get to kind of hang out and make pretty shapes, which I think is my favorite part. What do we get now? We have access to the garden now. Big fan. Draw the forestry deck. Merge buildings. Well, let's grab some more cottages. Because, again, we want cottages up here. Kind of want to merge them with more... Where was I going to put the windmill again? The windmill is going to go here, right? One, two, three, and a cottage. Goes there. I want 2 more things here. How'd I get that wrong? Oh, crap, that was a house, not a cottage. Crap. There it is. Tim, I am. Thank you for that prime in 4 months, friend. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Their plans for mobile version? I have no idea. This game came out on the 5th. Basically brand spanking new. There we go. 72 there. I think certain homes in this game are kind of cheap and easy to win. I don't like it. Never been a fan of that cottage cheese. Oh. I mean, good joke. It's interesting. I don't really use orchards to try and... Wait, they get bonus points for being next to farmsteads? Oh, no. Have I been giving up, like, potential giga points here? No. What does it matter? All right, I could do another group of houses right here before. And then put down this big old garden for 86. It's a pretty good garden. Unlocked the tavern. That looks like, does that look like a tavern to anyone else? Potential tavern, rather. I need more homes. All right, let's get some more fishing going here. 53 from that one. Right, forgot. We can just alternate boat builder. Wait, hold on. I take it back. They really want to be sort of like clustered together. Right by the shore here. All right, remember, pub's going there. 2, 3, 4, 4. Yes, there's room. I need another city. Nice, perfect. And then check this out. Bam, 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 bam. Then watch this tavern. Giga Tavern. Ooh, the 105. I mean, let's be honest. That I think any building that went there is going to look good. Combo, bo. Oh my God, look at it. Look at it though. So I haven't quite figured out this last building. Cathedral. I don't know what goes at the top. These graphics are really pretty, right? Oh, hold on. You also get a church. You get a church when you go all the way down the cottage line. I wonder if maybe... down the line here, it's a church, 2 cathedrals, and 2 parks gives you like a giga church or something like that. I don't know why I keep saying giga. Putting giga in front of any other word has good mouthfeel. That's fair. What's up, Rack? Oh. TQ just texted me birthday wishes. Like, look at our little town here. Let's take a second and appreciate this, eh? Better prefixes you could be using to describe things as a modifier. Gigabytes. It's fair. It is fair. Good call to whoever's mentioned it earlier, though. That this game would be a pretty rad mobile game. I don't know how easy. I mean, I guess you could use mouse controls if this is on a phone or whatever to like twist it, bop it, do whatever, you know? What's been bothering me? What do you think about tea with honey? Good stuff. Really good stuff. All right, let's start working on another windmill, which means I need to turn all of this into fields. Which means I have to remove some of these. Where are we going to put it? We're going to put it right... kind of wish you could mark stuff, like if you had plans. So these 5 need to all turn into something else. If you have access to it as well, a little bit of lemon. A little bit of lemon goes a long way. Or throat goo too. Alrighty. Now we can move our city along this way, or we could wrap around the bay. If I had to put a big old cathedral in, I think, where do I want that to go? I think that makes sense for it to be central in the town. So let's try leaving these tiles exposed for now. So yeah, let's go down this way. Oh, I could put it right on the beach, huh? Loves it all. Love hot water with lemon, honey, and ginger. Oh. All right, the church is now available. So you can see church, garden is big. I've got the garden. I got one church. Ooh, they also just gave me a tavern. Very cool. So the next thing I want to do is I want to get a bunch of points from cabins or village. There it is. Oh my goodness, I even have to mouse scroll now? So that's cool. Pew! Do another village here? Yes, nice. Let's put the market here. What do I need? I need 34 more points if I want to try my hand at the next thing. So if I blow this up, put another cottage right here. The chapel is now available. Now I'm hoping this works out the way I wanted it to. I'm hoping if I click here, chapel goes at the top. No, it wasn't the chapel. Oh, hey, what's up, Triple? The birthday wishes friend. Wasn't the chapel. Hey, who else has played this game? What am I missing? What am I missing for this undiscovered building? I don't know what that is yet. So I've maxed out the forestry deck. I've maxed out the all kinds of different things. Something else right there first. You put a cathedral next to a boat maker, you should be able to unlock a navy. Makes sense for that to happen once you have a house of worship. Okay, that was actually pretty good, Gunner. That was pretty good. Hey, Death of Spam, F. Thank you for the 20-month birthday resub. I really appreciate it. What's this? This is a market. Darth Moggs! Thank you for the birthday biddies. Can't stick around, but hope it's a great day. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, so I don't want to use the gardens. I put down the chapel. We're going to hold on to church. And I'll figure out what that is. Figure it out. Also, this game is early access. So who knows what other cool and good additions they'll have in the future, you know? More buildings. I hope they have more merging combinations, you know? I think that'd be pretty cool. It's always good to see emergent gameplay. Not you too. Not like this. All right. I'm not really getting to this 20 forestry card. There we go. Forestry. I get more hunting cabins. All right, we're down here now. 50, 58. It's kind of a shame because maybe I don't build these just to destroy them. Maybe I go like way down here. I'm not likely to need to build again for a while, you know? There's 58 there. 58, 84. Now we're talking. You know? Start pretty far away and then work our way towards it later. 72. Check the website, and they have 3 milestones on the roadmap. And a Q1 2024 full release. Awesome. Honestly, you want to know how I discover most of the new video games I play is my, just like Google recommended page. If I just swipe over on my phone. For whatever reason, Google knows exactly the type of video games to serve me. It's just like, oh, hey. Do you know that there's a cozy new hex-based city builder? I'm like, okay, all right, sure. Just take my money. For some reason, well, I click on it all the time. Some reason being the algorithm. My good friend Al. Algorithm. Oh, that is the... my little lumber district down here. Sawmill for 40, sawmill for 53. Hello? probably put another tavern in here somewhere. I bet you a tavern is worth more than whatever this is. Only worth 50? Oh, wow. It much prefers... I'm sorry. The peasants don't get ale. My mistake. My mistake. Let me head back down. Let me head back over onto this area here. Is that better? Oh, still too many peasants. That's fine. Look at that. That's only bronze. Their roadmap includes even more decks and even more biomes. I mean, that obviously sounds great. I wonder if I'd be more excited with more combinations, though. I don't know. When you see a game like this, what would you want more of? More combinations or more and different stuff? Need to replace these 5. $64 there. So hold on. If I got rid of you, I did that. And then I need another village. Perfect. Dreams come true. I get 14 cottages from that one building. Holy moly. So one thing that's interesting, this game allows you to rotate buildings, and I just never can be bothered. A playthrough seems to go pretty quick. A little bit more depth of play to drag it out would be nice. I don't know. I think this is the exact sort of experience that I want. Like when we were playing the puzzle mode, I found that slightly less interesting. Because when I play a game like this, I'm more interested in pattern recognition and shape recognition than I am actually with math. Like it's cool that the numbers show it, but yeah, I don't know. That could also just be me. 14 cottages. Beware the burnination. Tractor! Trogdor was a man. All right, how much are you worth? You're worth 50. One, you're worth 50 flat. Seems fine. So is this just like a tree heavy area? What is this? That's part of the longhouse. That's kind of cool. This feels like a good 5 to 15 minute experience. Yeah, it's slightly longer than that. I know. Yeah, it's interesting because it's not the... I'm not necessarily looking for depth. I'm just looking for like, it's not even an endorphin thing either. Maybe somebody who's better at words can help describe, you know? This is a Zen sort of game? Yeah. You just want to chill, you just want cozy. You want to be rewarded. Here's the thing. You want to be rewarded for being smart without having to put in any mental effort to actually be smart. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think of that? I feel like the squares are just never worth it to build. Make me feel good, but don't make me work for it. You'll go with that? Yeah. Thank you. I have a block there, so I can do this again. Destroyed this one. Got a 50 from that? Let's go. So I could put another tavern in there? No, I've only got one. I can put one garden down. Number should go up, but I shouldn't have to squint real hard to make it work. Squint is the perfect descriptive word to describe the type of thinking for this. Because you're not thinking, you're just kind of... Yeah. All right, I need more forestry out of this. I need to draw from the deck 6 more times. Wow. Just no scope the hundo there. All right. May I have more forest? May I have more forest? Thank you. Yeah. I'm confused by some stuff. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to unlock mining. I don't know if I'm just not far enough to have unlocked mining yet or not. I'm kind of playing through more of a campaign here than a puzzle mode, you know? So that could be what that is. All right, the city requests more of my time. I can accept this. That seems like another great spot for a pub. Let's make it happen. All right, so we want one tavern right here for 110. If I do that second, what can I put there? I have one spare garden. So if we do a garden here, this tavern becomes 115. Even better. Look at our town now. So yeah, I think this max is at 4. I guess I can't make this go any higher for where we are right now. Eight orchards. Holy moly. Sure, I'll have more fishing. I was gonna say, I'm getting a lot of not boats. Considering it's called fishing, getting very few actual fishing boats. Ooh, challenge continent. Unlock the Terra challenge con. Wait, did I win? Oh, crap. I won without drawing the forestry deck. Oh. Oh. I did it. So good at video games. I mean, I guess I did hit that like giant jackpot cathedral or whatever, you know? Look at this. Look at how stunning this game is. And from a distance, I like that the animations aren't too busy, but then if you get closer, you realize all of the chimneys are smoking a little. We've got just a little bit of very subtle movement in the windmill and in the fields. It does a really good job of making this place feel alive. Man, talking about this exact same aesthetic, a game that I'm still... there are 2 Steam games that I'm constantly looking at for updates. And I've still got them installed for that reason. One more to go is Farthest Frontier. Every time this game updates, I'm reading the patch notes, and similarly Cosmoteer. They're talking about in a week or two, maybe doing like a major content update, and oof, looking forward to that. All right, I think I'm done playing this. Hey, I'm getting kind of tired. I think I might call it here, but this has been just an absolutely overwhelmingly wonderful day. I thank you so much, absolutely everybody, for hanging out and celebrating my birthday with me. It means a whole bunch, everyone. Not too long ago, we got to do our 5-year celebration, and today, yeah, just blew me away, absolutely blew me away with the positivity, all the support. We had some people who are giga generous. Also had people who just stopped by to say hi, and I appreciate each and every one of you so much, so thank you. I like how this game is more reined in than Dorfromantics, which makes me go on for hours with no stop in sight. Yeah. Smaller scope, right, Nuha? Because Dorfromantic can expand infinitely. Happy birthday, my dude. Thank you, Mitu. Surge, I wish you a day full of tie-dye, incense, and the Grateful Dead. A hippie birthday. Thank you for sharing your birthday with us. Thank you for hanging out here. Yeah, I'm going to chill for a bit. And then later tonight, I have an ice cream and a chicken friendship adventure with Ben, and Nicole. It's going to be absolutely delightful. So thank you for hanging out. I have like more people to thank than I have words to put. It's, yeah, just a lot with absolutely everybody. So thank you for that. I want to raise. Oh my goodness, I have so many friends on right now. Let's raid Wheeler. My buddy Wheeler is talking about some big changes in the Gladiator community. So hope you like Magic the Gathering. I'm very family friendly. Wheeler is an absolute delight, but will occasionally say bad words like butt. So just be aware that you might encounter some of that. But I like Wheeler a lot. Hopefully you do too. Thank you again so much, everybody. And I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye-bye.